my nose?
Hey everyone.
Tell me when it's time to start. Tell me when it's time to start picking my nose.
Now's the time.
We're definitely live.
We are definitely live.
You guys know this magic trick where you put your finger like this, but then you go like this, and you're like,
You're
Sweet
delightful.
mercy.
Quality, only the highest quality
Oh my
content
god.
on Heck of a D&D.
Hey guys, if you don't know what you're doing, clap your hands.
I'm too busy. I can't clap my.
I have to get into the headspace of Bartleby, and Bartleby always knows what he's doing.
Hello everyone,
Blessing.
and welcome. I hope you've had a heck of a week. I am the Dungeon Master, these are my players, and I'm gonna give a recap of the game. Man, clicking that thing and ruining the overlay just threw me off the game. I had this whole speech prepared. It was gonna be so good.
All along.
It was gonna
theater,
be so
folks.
good.
This is as real as it gets.
Last time, we joined Carolia Stello in her secret laboratory, where we battled some demons that came through a portal after activating the corrupted dragon's fang. After dealing with some big monkeys and tiny monkeys, we exited the area, and we went and gained not only quite a bit of knowledge in the different libraries and areas around, but also some delicious pastries. We had a very long day, and by the end of it, the crew was exhausted. Retiring away to their, to Nora's room, where the group tried this interesting ingredient that was in a loaf of bread. Unbeknownst to them, it was laced with some type of something, and everyone passed out except for Nora, who fell asleep peacefully in her bed. We will begin the session with Kane waking up.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'm so sorry, I have to pause. I do have to mention that Nora did go on a date with a tabaxi named Trevor. There was something I was like, oh, there's a big thing that I'm totally forgetting.
The most important thing.
Yeah.
There was a
13-year-old
tiny
got a
Nora.
crush.
There was a
Trevor's
date
whole vibe.
where they met Trevor the 15-year-old tabaxi who lives in Kelthalor, who had a modest date with young Nora, and who
It was totally fine.
definitely did not lose a fight with Kane Clay.
I forgot about that. That was an amazing moment.
I will now hand the floor back to Kane Clay.
That was so good.
Alright. Okay. Morning? Is there any indication of what time of day it is?
Yeah, it's about 2-ish in the morning.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna figure out what happened with the bread later. Alright, everybody. Annis. I needed to talk to Annis, that's right. Alright, and Kane hops up kinda unsteadily on his little shitty goat hooves. And trots over to Annis, gives her a little shake. Hey, come on, kid, wake up. Come on.
Cake.
Yeah, I mean,
Cookies.
there's a lot of that going around. I honestly think it might be poison.
Oh,
We're gonna have
God.
to have a conversation about that.
Oh. That bread was so good.
Is it
I
good,
think I
but
need more
so-
bread.
All right, maybe. I don't know if there's any. We'll ask Bartleby in the morning what's going on. Listen, Annis, we needed to talk, right?
Yeah. Oh, do you want to talk alone?
Yeah, that's. Honestly, I don't. Sure. Your room. Let's.
My room. Okay.
And then
Well-
we
well-
talk off across the hall.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm like kicking, trying to open the door and like trying to kick like everything. I've never had a room before, so everything's just in disarray. I think she's turned it into a bit of a tent type structure, mattress on the floor, pillows, kind of creating a little fort. Okay.
Honestly, I like what you did with the place. This is interesting. A little. You really honestly you've made it homey, but God, where do we even start? All right. You might want to be, sitting on a floor mattress for this, but Bartleby is a pair.
Oh.
And my secret remains.
Bartleby's
Totally
Pat.
I totally froze.
Like right when you were about to get to it.
Love it.
It was
I'm
amazing.
putting that in
Love
quotes
it.
just the way it
I'm
was.
pausing for emphasis. I'm pausing for emphasis. You gotta build. It's called dramatic tension, people.
Bartleby is. What? Sorry.
That Eldridge got you.
Bartleby is a parasite.
I'm sorry, a what?
Yeah, no, I've been looking for the right word for this for Bartleby feeds on people.
I haven't seen him feed on anybody.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't seem like something often, but you remember the other day when he pulled me aside?
Yeah. Yeah.
Park, him being dodgy, cagey about talking about why we were in the park.
Oh. So there were flowers in the park.
Oh boy. Yeah, Annis, there were flowers in the park. There absolutely were. Also, we killed him and he drank his
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Yeah, no, go on. What do you mean by that?
So what cake is to me is people is to him.
I mean, absolutely, yeah. That's 100% the case, as I think we found out recently about cake.
So what's the problem?
It's a good question, right? You think, like, how's this any different from eating any other kind of meat? Well, all right, you got me there.
He
You
ate
make a
it?
good point. Kind of.
He
It's blood
straight up
anyway.
ate. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure they're fine.
No, they're Annis, they're dead. We had to kill an innocent person. I don't think Bartleby wanted to do it, but had to.
What? Oh, I have so many questions.
Me too.
Like, what does
Well,
blood taste like? I feel like I should know that, but
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised you've never had blood. That's like a
I
normal
mean,
food.
just like a little,
Okay, we'll get you some blood. That's
Like a
honestly,
little
that's probably
bit.
pretty
Okay,
easy.
okay.
They probably have blood houses all over the place.
Sure.
Listen, I don't tell anybody, but this is why I went to the library. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to help him. Apparently, there was a cosmic entity. She said that Bartleby's already being helped. Still, though,
By
I want
who?
to make sure she wouldn't say. I want to make sure that he's safe and that everybody is safe from him. So I need you on, all right?
I mean, does he want our help with that?
I mean, he brought me
I
along
feel
for a
like we
reason, right?
Why didn't he bring me? That sounds like fun.
Probably for the same reason why I'm a little
What
bit
about the
hesitant
dying?
to... Yeah, because I don't think he wants anybody to know, especially his sister.
Okay. Okay. Well, I will.
Yeah.
I will not tell. I will not tell my best friend. I will not tell my. Oh my God, Kane! This is my first
Yeah.
secret.
Shit. I guess it is. I mean, aside from, just kind of the secret of you that we had to keep for a long time, this is pretty much it.
Well, it sounds like I might be something, though. I stole. I stole. Bartleby bought me this book about tieflings.
Yeah.
I think I'm a tiefling.
Yeah, the kid was saying something like that. I mean, I've encountered tieflings before. I mean, you definitely. I'll put it this way: tieflings generally aren't made of bone, and they also generally don't just show up in some sort of refuse pile of arcane experiments. Right? Those things are
Sure.
normally true about tieflings, but it could be possible that you're a particular kind of tiefling for whom
Yeah.
those are normal things.
Yeah, maybe I'm whoever this book is written about.
Quite possibly. Have you read it yet? Have you got? I mean,
I have not. Hey, DM, this is a question for you.
Hi, I wasn't reading.
Can Anis read?
Common.
Okay, right on. So I'm gonna open the book and be like, no, I haven't read it yet, and I'm gonna try to read a little bit of the first page. Can I read it?
The gist of, I'll say you can leaf through the first couple pages just to kind of see what's through it. The first chapter is essentially about the first wave of tieflings coming over from the infernal plane and their migration following a naturally occurring portal that it was still very early on in civilization as far as Daragath the Plain is concerned. So when they encountered things like villages and other humanoids, the tieflings were not so hostile as they were very like what's the phrase when he's arrogantly curious, aggressively curious. They would be in everyone's business. They would try to push themselves into conversation, and a little bit over time, they started to understand the society that Daragath is creating at the time, and that's kind of the first introduction into tieflings.
Okay. Well, I haven't started it yet, but I'll take some time to read it, and yeah, and we can go over it. But I think this might help me figure out who I am. I have something to talk to you about. I keep having these visions. Kind of feels like deja vu.
Yeah. I mean, I've been
Of
noticing
my-
you get a little out of it every now and then.
Yeah, it's like a whole nother life, and there's purple. There's these purple creatures, and they're tieflings. And I think this is who I used to be.
I guess I never really thought about you used to being anybody, huh?
I mean, I don't remember anything before you found me.
Yeah.
So maybe
Just kinda
that's
figured when you started, you know?
yeah.
Sounds like maybe not.
Maybe I mean, maybe that's who I was before I was in the pile.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I look a little different, but
Tyler,
Hi.
would I know anything about the use of like explicitly reincarnation in the like summoning and creating of Warblood forces?
The deconstruction of creatures similar to you is not abnormal.
Okay.
Mostly creatures just die off or get
Yeah.
killed or.
Vitality.
But there have been some instances where there have been upgrades or and this is mostly in the more monstrous categories, rather than like you have your incubi and succubi who are the high ranking the leaders, and these are more like the imps and that kind of thing, and they'll rip them apart to reconstruct these new beings, and from where you kind of hid out for a while, this was one of those testing areas that the pit was just kind of like different body parts thrown in.
Got it. Yeah, I mean, it's totally possible. I've never heard of them using a tiefling specifically, but you know, people get ground up for parts and reused all the damn time. Alright, well, listen, I mean, as long as you're safe, as long as you're not, you know, in over your head, I think keep looking, we keep pushing. Maybe we can figure out who you were. I don't know, maybe just being out here in the world will help you remember something.
yeah, I think that's what's. I think so. I'm kind of. I mean, I'm happy. You know, not that I wasn't happy before, like crushing skulls and, you know,
Yeah,
us destroying
sure.
things.
I mean,
Like,
life on the run, it's hard. No, I got you. No, I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you made a friend.
I did. And you know, I just got that last battle. I just got so nervous and scared for her, and I just wanted to protect her, and then she just, do you know how powerful she is? Do you notice how powerful Nora
Honestly,
is?
I think she might be the most powerful person in this group. It's ridiculous.
I mean, there's a reason why she is such a good leader, and I think like we should just keep following her lead.
I mean, I think you're right. I definitely think you're right with the corruption and all of this, you know, sort of local politics stuff and these wizards in charge of cities. She seems to know quite a bit. So, I mean, I think we stay the course. And in the meantime, you know what you're doing out there on the field, right? Like you see something, you need to intervene. You can absolutely do that. You can get in there. You can fuck shit up, right? Have some faith in yourself, right, kid?
She like whips her tail around. Thank you.
And I think Kane like had like more like stressful stuff to talk about. Like he's got the note from Renaya, and just like the fact that Warblood knows that we're here, and I think he just sits on it. I think he just says, "Pretty early still. You want to get a little more sleep?"
Yeah.
We'll talk tomorrow.
But I want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, fine.
I want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah. I mean,
You're
is that we figure out what the hell's the corruption, right?
sure, but there's also you as just a, you know, as a demon.
Yeah, well.
Demons deserve to be happy too.
It's an interesting philosophy, one that I don't know that I've given much thought to. Anis, you don't gotta worry about me. I can take care of myself, and we'll figure all that out when we get through this, right? I gotta figure out where I belong. I don't know that it's here, but I do know that I gotta be here now. There's work to be done, yeah?
Yeah. Well, I guess we should get some more sleep.
Yeah,
I, for
probably
some
not bad.
reason, I'm missing like 3 hit points. And
How did that
I
even
don't
happen?
know how that happened. But we should also maybe talk to our friends and
Yeah.
check in with them.
Yeah, we'll talk to everybody in the morning and see what's going on.
Yeah.
With the cake too. I'll talk to Bartleby and see if he knows whether or not that shit was poison.
You got any more of that bread?
No, not. Let's figure out tomorrow whether or not bread could possibly be poisonous to, I don't know, whatever we are.
Fine.
All right. I think Kane trots back over to his room.
Anis curls up in her little bed fort.
I believe around this time that Bartleby would wake up in Nora's room. In case there's anything Bartleby would want to do.
Remember to unmute. You're muted. Kane, Cinder, you're muted.
But we
Cinder,
can't,
you're
we
muted.
can't hear you.
There we go. I figured it out.
He was having a dream. That's what it was.
I'm good. I'm just going to make my
Bartleby's
way back to
punching
my
the air
room. Find my bed. Finish getting the rest of my sleep. Life is good. We're about to go carry a cursed object across a realm. Hopefully it won't get a lot of people killed, but we'll see what happens.
What can you do?
But yes, no, there's not anything I would like to do. I just finished my rest in my comfortable bed.
Fantastic. So we will awaken after a long rest. Anis, I don't know how you lost those 3 hit points. I totally no one was messing with your character sheet earlier.
Yeah. It must have been that. It must have been that
Must have been that wacky cake you had
green
last night.
that green cake I had.
Yeah.
It's the like D&D equivalent of like when you find bruises on your legs that you don't remember getting. Yeah.
Everyone will awake to knocks on their door.
Good morning. Coming.
And
Ugh. What do you want?
Morning.
standing in the hallway is going to be Renaya, the guard.
Good morning, Renaya.
Good morning. I just want to let you guys know that we only have 1 day left and we're going to leave very early tomorrow morning.
Yes, sir.
Is there anything I can assist you with before?
Could you have some breakfast brought to my room?
Sure, I'll get someone on that.
2 eggs, slab of bacon, thick cut toast, nice little slice of lard on top to sort of smush it all together. Hot sauce if you have it. Thank you. I close.
Oh, we're food. Wait, I have a food order. Can I get some cookies, please?
Have a wonderful day, Renaya. I'm sorry. And Nora's gonna duck back inside her room and close the door to get dressed.
I will have breakfast sent to your room. And he'll stare at you for a couple extra seconds and then turn and walk away.
I catch him before he goes. Kid, any more study and investigation that we get to sit on today, or is that all done?
As far as I know, that was it. That's
Cool. Appreciate it.
that's all I got to sit on as well. So
Yeah, fair enough. I'm good on breakfast, if that's more convenient for you.
all right.
Most important meal of your day, Kane. I don't know what kind of rapscallion lifestyle you were living on the other side, but when you're a part of genteel society, it's good to start the day fresh. Something to whet the appetite a little bit, get the blood going.
Can I roll an insight check to see if I've ever seen Bartleby eat?
Sure.
Cool. That's a 16.
I feel like he has, or maybe he. I mean, you guys have had a
You
few meals.
you have seen him eat.
Okay.
There was the instance a couple of nights ago where he didn't eat, but that was
He
a special
generally
occasion.
does. Okay.
No, but I can consume delectable treats.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah. I mean, fair enough. Honestly, still pretty full after that cake. Not sure what that stuff's made of, but that particular kind of grass seems to be really filling.
Oh god.
The plate of food that's brought to your door, Bartleby, is a giant slab of tofu with some
Nice.
eggs and a glass of squeezed orange juice.
Big plate of fuck you.
I suppose that will do. Thank you very much.
And it's a kitchen worker who brings it. It's not one of the guards.
Understandable. For your trouble, and I'll give him a copper.
Thank you, sir.
And as soon as he leaves, I dump the whole block of tofu into the garbage can in my room, but I eat the rest.
I like the implication that it was just uncooked, like raw tofu. Just like a whole packaged
Oh, loaf.
container just
Yeah.
upturned onto a plate.
I have a question, Tyler.
Mm-hmm.
Did Trevor give me any way to contact him again?
No, he did not. He sprinted away after seeing your brother, and he could. He said, "I live over there," and then ran away.
Okay, so I know the general part of the city where he lives.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Cool.
He pointed to the northwest. So
At some point, I'd like to since we have one last day of downtime, essentially peel away and try and find him, just to get an address so I can write to him on the road.
Aw.
sure.
So cute.
Can you, traveling around town, can you make a perception check for me?
Yeah. That's a 17.
17's pretty good. You make your way. I'm sorry. You make your way to the northwest in the rough direction that Trevor was pointing toward. And you see Sunburnt Avenue, and his house is 8015.
Cool.
8015 Sunburnt Avenue.
Awesome. That's exciting. If I don't get a glimpse of him, I'll head right back to the group.
He was not there.
Cool.
There was a mother and father tabaxi who looked, the mother much more akin to Trevor. The father was more of a gray fur. And they were in the house doing kind of their own thing. But Trevor was nowhere to be found.
They're
Fair.
making bits.
Alright, back to the group I go. Got what I needed.
Is there anything else of downtime the group would like to do?
Is there... I don't know how much money we're currently dealing with, and Kane certainly would not know how much money we're currently dealing with, but is there I mean, at this point, I'm legitimately just thinking tactically. Like, is there anywhere that we could go to have our weapons improved, repaired, potentially upgraded or enchanted?
Enchanted. Can you make a perception or persuasion check, if you like?
Absolutely perception. That is going to be a 19.
It's pretty good. As far as enchanting, there is Tyrexia's Arcanium. She deals in enchanted wares and enchanting wares herself. As far as repairing any weapons or armor, you can check out any of the blacksmiths. There is still a guild house from the Emerald Spear, as well as a small house for the Savath brothers, which is like a corporate blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that,
that seems like a pretty fair amount of options. I think Kane sort of puts it to the group.
And to recall, the new clothing that you receive from the Violet Linens, if you take it to the Savath Brothers to incorporate it into your armor, you get a 20% discount.
Yeah. So I think I relay sort of all of this to the group, just as we're walking around kind of spotting things. I don't know if anybody needs armor improvements. I mean, enchantments could be worth taking a look at. We should really start thinking about what we're going to need tactically over the next couple of, I don't know, probably weeks of travel.
I'm always interested in going to a magic shop. Always.
Sure. Sounds great.
Hey, Kane.
Yeah.
Do you think I could have my cloak of billowing back?
Oh, yeah. I mean, absolutely.
I know I lent it to you, but like...
No, I mean, legitimately, it's so comfortable, and like, I feel like people are just like, you walking down the street and they're like, look at that guy. That guy's got a nice cloak, right? And it's like you get used to it, But no, here, I mean, absolutely. Kane hands it back.
Yeah, I just thought like maybe people wouldn't be staring at me kind of funny with like all my spines like sticking. Annis has like sharp, jagged spines sticking out of her back, like that lead all the way down to her tail.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if I see one, I'll pick one up.
Thanks, buddy.
In the meantime, it sounds like everybody wants to go to the Arcanium. Is that what it was? Is that what you call this thing?
Let's do it.
The Tyrexia Arcanium?
Yeah, there it is. All right.
To the enchantment shop we go.
As you walk in, there is this air of a chill, and it slightly unsettles all of you. From the outside, as you looked in, it looked to be full of wares and full of different crystal balls, different shelves, different items. But when you walk in, it is a completely empty room with a pedestal directly in the center.
Is there anything on the pedestal?
There is not.
Perhaps a bell for us. I will investigate the pedestal for an invisible bell to ding.
Hello?
Annis is gonna look around.
As you...
He's gonna draw his crossbow.
I seek the invisible bell.
As you touch the pedestal, there is a puff of light blue smoke, and a small dwarven woman appears with very long, spiked green hair.
Well, what time is it?
It's like probably 9 o'clock in the morning since you traveled around town a little bit.
Good morning.
How's it going?
It's going quite well, thank you. How are you?
Boy.
Smokey, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna look at Kane.
Yeah, God, sorry. Give me palpitations, goodness. Alright. We were in the market, I guess you could say, for some enchantments on our gear. We're not entirely sure what we need. I think it's more of a kind of seeing what you had available situation. We are about to undertake an official journey. We're going to be accompanying the royal guard, the ones who serve the sort of grand wizard there, and we're trying to make sure that we're ready for the show. We're trying to make sure that we're ready for whatever may come our way.
That sounds great. Is there anything you want, or just like what do you have?
Got?
What do you have?
All right. So I've got, and Kane just starts unloading weapons, just like arm blade, shield, crossbow, bigger crossbow, lighter armor that he's not currently wearing. I think he's got a knife in here somewhere.
So, what are we looking at? Getting enchanted?
I mean, legitimately, it depends on kind of what your specialties are, what you're capable of doing. But I will say that the armor that I'm currently wearing is already magic as hell. So I think it would be arm blade, crossbow, something in the weaponry front, and then anything that my friends need. Y'all have any idea what you might want? She's being real cagey, and I can't put my finger on why.
I mean,
That's how all magicians are, so mysterious.
I can take a regular mundane weapon, or piece of armor, and I can make it a little better.
I mean, that's pretty much exactly what we're looking for.
yeah.
I can do that for about 500 gold.
Barnaby, what's our budget? More than 500 gold, right?
Am I? Oh yes, I think I do have the gold, don't I? Let me just check.
Well, Kane certainly doesn't.
It's a bit smaller than that, old buddy. We are kicking around 45 gold.
Right. Okay.
So
and I
one
guess
of the
that's
things
not
that
enough for.
well, yes. So one thing that we have not done at all, which is fine, but oftentimes when in this realm, when people go adventuring, they do jobs for coins. We've kind of just been doing jobs for fun.
Well, no, we've been doing jobs for saving the entire existence of everything.
Yeah, but the glory from that will be fun. Henceforth, we're doing it for fun. But what I'm saying is we don't have that much money.
Yeah,
we have plenty of money
clearly.
for normal day things, but we don't have nearly enough money to buy anything unless we're looking for more magical knickknacks, I believe.
I mean, don't
Speaking
get me
of
wrong,
which-
it's probably worth looking at the magical knickknacks, but also, do y'all really get things done like this? Like, where's your armory? Like, how do you get your shit together?
Well, most people don't do this. Like, if we walk around this city, how many people do you see wearing armor?
Kane immediately starts doing that mental math for the first time.
Like most people don't live their lives in a life of warfare here. So this is an aspect of society, but in this, like, the baker doesn't do armor things; they do baking things.
Yeah, that bread was pretty subversive. Alright, well,
If we
I
want to
take
get
it-
something magical and powerful, we're probably going to need to do a.
Do you know
strong
how
job
hard it
technique.
was for me to find armor to fit my child body anyway? Like, they don't
That's what
usually
I'm
make
saying.
armor for people my age.
I mean,
Because
how do they
people my age
protect
usually-
themselves?
We're not
Power.
supposed to have to.
Our parents.
Yeah, parents, that's the thing. We're not supposed to have to. We're supposed to have people who, like, take care of us and look after us. That's the thing.
You had Kane, then you lost him. Power, he understood.
Yeah, the magic of parents.
And then parents, not so much. But I think Kane, like, quietly acquiesces, and takes a backseat to Bartleby's lead here.
So, this is what I would propose to the group. What's your name again? Terakawa? You had a crazy name, and it was wonderful. I just don't remember it.
Tyrexa.
That's a
Tyrexa.
very nice name.
First of all, thank you for having us in your shop. We are so excited to be here.
As you guys are kind of having your conversation, and you all turn and look, she's been standing there just like.
My, you are close. Isn't that just the cutest? Well, we're just going to talk for a moment. My friends are new to magic shops, and we'll be with you in a minute. In the meantime, if you do have any items in the 10 to 40 gold range, perhaps more of the knickknack variety that you'd like to show us, you could collect them for a second. I'm just going to talk to my friends for 1 second. So nice to meet you.
I got some scrolls.
Oh, scrolls are always fun.
Yeah. 1 second.
And I got some healing potions too.
That's we should actually probably get one of those. That's a good idea.
Yeah, it seems like a
So
really
what I
good
was going to
idea.
say to you guys though is that if you do believe that we really do need something magical, like defensively or offensively, before we leave, I see 2 ways of doing that. The first way would be to find a job in town and to get 500 gold today. I don't know if we could do that. The second one, well, there isn't really a second one, but
Harass Caralia?
yes, we
Why
can
not
harass
just cut
people.
out the middleman and harass this woman?
No!
Can
Here's
Annis
the
take
thing.
a...
If you know
look
someone and they
around?
have a genuinely positive opinion of you, sometimes harassing can be seen as like fun and quirky. But if you don't know someone and they like, we don't know you, Tyrexia, so it would be not cool and also very rude if we were to harass you.
I agree.
I feel like
See?
Trixie is like right over Kay's shoulder.
See, harassment.
Let's walk outside and talk for a
All
second.
right, no,
Yeah.
I mean I got it. Like I get it. I get the gist.
I don't think you do get the
particularly-
gist.
No, I do. I don't particularly think that it's necessary for us to have like radically improved armor. We were doing okay out there. I just wanted to kind of get a lay of the land, see what our options were. It doesn't sound
We
like
could
we have
also
a lot
go to
of-
like the corporate option and see if they're any cheaper over,
Yes, but they hardly make things bespoke then.
Well, yeah, that's the point of the corporate option.
So,
Yes, do you have any idea what they're talking about?
I have no idea what...
So
I have
you-
no idea.
I know what they're
Always-
talking about.
you'd always buy low.
you've been in shops, right? And there's a person who owns the shop.
You're in a shop right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
you're in a shop. Sometimes one person owns a whole bunch of shops all over the place, and they have people who run those shops, but they report back to the person who owns all of them. Like a military structure, but it's capitalism.
I get the odds and bobs of what you're saying, sure.
Yeah. And with those kind of shops, usually the things are
Odds and bobs.
cheaper, like they cost less money, but the quality is less.
Is there
Ah!
anything in this room?
And the
Standing-
style.
We're just standing in this cavernous empty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is there anything in here?
No, there's some really clean hardwood floors,
Losing
Some-
my mind.
regular stone walls, and Tyrexa, and the pedestal.
No back door at all.
Nope.
Cool. Well, why don't we take a walk? We'll see if we can come up with some coin, and we'll come back if we are able to afford it. In the meantime, though, perhaps it would be good to think about what we. Realistically, I can't imagine we'll be able to get more than one thing enchanted. So I think it would be worth thinking about what that one thing should be.
Yeah,
I would vote a weapon, and I would vote it to be a weapon that both you, Anise, and Kane would both be able to use in case one needed to borrow it.
It's a good thought. Like I said, I think we're probably largely okay. It's good to know that magic here is extremely expensive. But also, just generally speaking, we should be doing our best to make sure that we don't get totally screwed out there on the road, you know?
Yeah.
So, are we good? Or
We're
I
already
just,
out the
like,
door, darling.
walked
Yes,
toward- yeah, we
ma'am.
just
Thank
walked to
you.
the door.
Sorry. Have a great day.
We'll be back, maybe. Bye.
It was nice to meet you.
you close the door, and as you kind of turn to walk through the window, is still a very realistic interior view of just a full shop, wall to wall with wares.
So usually magic shops have a lot of defenses against casual thieves, which is why the room was probably empty. It is most likely that there is somewhere else where they're keeping their
Ah.
things, and she's using some simple form of teleportation to get herself between the spaces. The thing I
that
wanted to
honestly makes a
say
tremendous
is
amount
that
of sense.
if we aren't able to find something to do for that much gold that quickly, we could also spend the day planning a heist, and we could try to steal something from
Ah!
this magic shop. I don't think we should, but I do think we could, and I do think,
That-
and I'm looking at you, dear sister, when I'm saying this. I do think that they would be very good at that sort of thing.
How much does a heist cost?
It's totally free so long as you don't get caught. If you do get caught, you pay in time or blood.
You know how
That-
money is a substitute for the threat of violence?
Yeah.
A heist is putting the threat of violence back into the equation.
It is.
Yeah, I mean, Ennis, when I stole the
They have heists in
Periapt-
hell.
Yeah, they absolutely have heists in Castle Mog. When I stole the Periapt, when I stole all that stuff from Jeremy, that was all a heist, right? You remember you had to you had to stand by the door and trip him as he ran after me, so he would fall and his robes would cover his face, and we'd both get away and he wouldn't see us. It's all
Oh,
part
that
of
was
the
a
heist.
great day. Oh, let's do that again. That was fun.
Heist should probably be a last resort.
That's a fair thought. I feel like we should identify what is important enough to risk the threat of violence before we undertake.
And
risking
also,
it.
I don't think it's the kind of thing that should be discussed on the street.
Oh yeah, fair cop. Are we
look
like
around
walking toward
unimpressed at the
anywhere
people
in
around us.
particular?
As far as my assumption was, you guys took like 10 yards away from the Arcanium, and you're just hanging out.
Door's still wide open. She's just standing there staring at it.
Oh no, I assumed you closed the door.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bartleby is at least that much respectful.
Yeah, fair enough.
Kane.
Yeah.
You do notice that behind one of the buildings is a little shifting shadow that jumps from behind a building to another.
Do I have any idea what that is?
Look like some kind of humanoid.
It's Trevor.
Ennis, did you see that?
I'm gonna look over in the direction he's pointing. Do I see anything?
You make a perception check.
15.
There is a small little feline tail that is kind of whipping around the corner of the building.
I'm gonna dash after it.
Kane is right after Annis because Annis didn't explain what she was doing at all, and all there was threat, and then she charged. So,
You see just the tip of an ear pop out, like, huh! And then the tail disappears behind the building.
Oh yeah, I'm running after whoever that is.
It is fucking Trevor.
You turn the corner. I need you to make another perception check.
Oh, that was almost a 1. 21.
21.
Yeah.
As you come to a drifting halt, you notice that the tail kind of whips up over the building's roof.
Is it within grabbing distance?
With
You
a
guys.
very successful acrobatics check, I would allow it.
amazing.
Yeah, I'm
You-
gonna try to jump, like scale up, and I want to try to grab the tail.
You'll have to clear
Oh
a 20.
boy. Oh boy.
It's a little tall of a building.
12.
No, that's no.
You do the running, and you kind of step, and just slide right back down. And the tail
Oh,
disappears.
no.
Kate gets up. What in the hell was that?
There is a monster that just streaked by, and I just tried to catch it, and it's so fast.
The hell were you doing trying
Catching
to
a
catch
monster, catching a monster might be a very good way to get a little bit of coin quickly. Shall we hunt it?
What exactly
I
did you
think we
see?
should. it was kind of a tail kind of like mine, but with way more hair, and
like a poisonous
a
bob on it,
pointy
right?
ear. No, poison.
Perhaps
It
a
was just
wyvern.
Nora's going to grab a piece of
right?
paper
Sounds
and
very
draw
wyvern-esque.
a tabaxis. Like, do any of the features match up with this?
Oh yeah.
It's a It's not a monster. It's a person who just happens to be furry.
Oh, well then why was
Like-
it sneaking around?
People sneak, and it's we sneak. We're both
And-
very good at sneaking.
Yours is
When
trying
you
to
do
look around
sneak,
the alley and go,
Usually
Trevor,
nefarious means.
was that you? It's okay.
Yeah, okay.
Annis got confused. She didn't mean to scare you.
Annis is gonna like flip around to whatever direction the sound's coming from and like full like ready to pounce.
Like,
And I'm pretty sure it's the kid from the other day.
Trevor's gonna poke his head
Yep.
up over the lip of the roof,
hi!
and his ears are gonna be curled
see
back,
you.
and it's just like, hey.
Oh my god,
It's the kid from
it's
the
Connor. Jesus.
No, his name is Trevor. Stop that. Hi.
My name's Trevor.
Sorry,
doing?
Trevor.
How you doing, kid?
I'm good. You know.
Yes, sure.
Nora just has the biggest smile. She's excited about this. It's good to see you again.
Yeah, it's like good to see you too, or whatever. And he's just gonna make
No!
a direct eye line for Bartleby.
Hold on. I'm gonna ask the question that I think Bartleby here wants to ask. Why are you sneaking around on rooftops, my guy?
It's just like training for like when I
Training.
yeah. You know.
Mm.
Yeah, you mentioned you wanted to do like fighting stuff, right?
Yeah, in case I want to, challenge in the arena someday
Yeah.
up in Arland.
So
Up in what?
Arland? They have like this gladiatorial arena.
it's a city.
It's in the northeast.
So we're gonna be heading back out onto the road pretty early tomorrow morning. Would it be okay with you if I wrote to you?
I mean, he's very flustered. Yeah, sure.
Cool.
How would I write back?
That'd probably be pretty difficult. I don't know how long we're going to be traveling exactly. Tyler, what's the name of the city we're going to?
Grisguild.
We're heading towards Grisguild.
Does your town have a druid?
We're gonna have Trevor make a history check.
And I could also offer my services for messaging.
I'm not like sure.
You have two options. Find a druid, and there's a spell that they can cast called Animal Messenger.
Oh
It might
yeah.
charge you, but you could use that. Another thing that you could do, and it will be more expensive, but if it is, it doesn't matter. You will do it. Is
Bartleby.
to cast the spell Sending. Now I know that there's at least one wizard in this town, and they can probably cast that. That being said, I think it would be cheaper for you to find a druid.
Don't listen to him. You don't have to do anything.
I look at him as if that is not the truth.
Yeah, Nora, I think
I'm
you
gonna
probably-
elbow Bartleby.
Would you like to
make?
Would you like to make a check, Bartleby? A charisma check?
Yes. The goal of this check is to make this child feel that it is his duty to respond.
Okay, I will
Would this
allow
be-
persuasion or intimidation. Just tell me what.
Okay, is there a way to do the opposite of a help check, where through elbowing and making dirty looks, I give him disadvantage?
I'll make it with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Can I
feel,
do
I
that?
feel,
Yeah, I got
Can I
you.
take
got
the
you.
hinder action?
As I try
I
to
love
make
it.
a mean look, I get elbowed in the stomach, and I am not intimidating. I got a 1.
Wow, nat
with
1.
disadvantage. That 1.
Uh,
Checkmate, little sis.
I'm-
Checkmate.
like I'm gonna like try.
Yeah,
Just not sure if I like know anybody like that.
that's okay.
But you want to be an adventurer?
I mean, maybe I.
Half of adventuring is finding people and things you don't know where they are. Consider it a quest. Jesus, this kid is made of a block of wood.
So true.
Bartleby, stop.
He's gonna need to take a little bit more initiative if he's gonna want to be an adventurer. That's all I'm saying.
We all start somewhere. I mean, you were a newbie once.
I suppose I was.
I think you're doing great, Trevor.
Hey
Okay.
kid, think fast. And I'm gonna throw
No!
a bone at his head. And I'm just using Mage Hand to like, with the Bone Swarm to just like thwap him. But so there's not gonna be any damage associated with this. But I am throwing a bone at his head in the hopes they don't catch
He's
it.
gonna make a dex. He's gonna make a dex save.
That seems right.
Nora is just flushed red at this point that everyone's bullying this kid.
I was trying to help.
Kane, can you make an intelligence check for me?
Yeah, absolutely. Why not?
He has a +4, so it's a 12.
That's a
Okay.
nat 1.
Two
Plus
nat
1
ones.
is 2.
You'll never defeat Trevor, the true final boss.
The dice
right.
don't want you to be mean to him either.
That
Trevor,
would be
Yeah.
such a
Trevor
dark-
is a sweet little kitty boy. He
Oh my
cannot
God.
be harmed. The mage hand guides the bone.
If he ends up being some foul villain
And
later,
he-
my God.
Like in one graceful motion, grabs the bone out of the air and he tries to toss it back to you, but the mage hand has it, so it's just like, ha! And it just stays there.
Stop.
Hey, I mean that good, nice catch.
Yeah.
Kid, nice catch. That was
Yeah.
very well done. That was very well done. That's not gonna work though. You gotta. And Kane whistles, and the bone whips back into the bone swarm.
Trevor just digs his hands into his face, embarrassed that he was played like a fool, like a fiddle.
Oh.
It's okay. They're being rude.
I was just keeping him on his toes. You gotta get out there. You gotta fight. You gotta be constantly vigilant, right? I mean, look at Anna. She saw a tail in like an alley, took off. No consideration for her own safety or the safety of well-being
Absolutely
of
none.
others. Just went into it. It's what you gotta be like all the time.
All in, all the time.
Maybe
No
not
days
all the
off.
time. Well, take
That
as
would
many
be
days off as you
awesome.
absolutely can. That's like the whole point.
You
You work really hard for like 2 months, and then you don't do anything for
I-
like a year.
And I'm so sorry about chasing you. I did not mean to scare you. I thought you were some other terrifying creature, possibly lurking in the shadows.
He's going to slowly climb down the building using his claws. And he's going to sheepishly walk over to Nora and then like try to hand her a little envelope.
Thank you.
He is then going to grin slightly and then sprint away.
I'm going to chase after him for a second and try to
No!
get him for a moment with just the two of us.
Um,
I'm not trying to be scary when I'm doing it, but I imagine that might not be an option that I have.
can you make a acrobatics
Trevor,
check
could
for
I
me?
just talk to you for 1 second? I'm also gonna call. Could I talk to you for a second?
Ooh,
It's a 10. He's faster than me, no doubt, but I am recalling it.
he actually isn't. Hey, it's +6, so it's a 9. So you slightly beat him, as he is a little embarrassed.
I put my hand on the boy's shoulder. Just walk with me for a second. And as soon as we're out of sight of everyone else, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna say, "Are you serious when you say that you want to be a fighter, be an adventurer, do these sorts of things, or is it to show off? Be honest with me now."
I want to be a fighter. wanna stand up for those who are weak.
Can I give you 2 pieces of advice?
Sure.
Don't ever join any sort of military organization. Be your own person. It's the first piece. And the second piece, and I'm going to reach into my bag, and I'm going to pull out the Dread Helm, which is my magical helmet.
Oh.
I would like you to have this. It's
Okay.
magical. When you put it on, it will make you very frightening looking. I don't think I need it anymore. And I think that it might help you. Wear it when you, feeling like you need to be a big, scary adventurer. And try not to die. I think my sister likes you a little bit. All right, bye. And I'm going to slap him in the back and walk away.
He's gonna like stumble forward. Okay,
If
bye.
you make me regret giving you that helmet, I'm going to flay you. Bye.
What?
Be a good adventurer. Good luck. And then I'm going to run back to the group. And Tyler, just so you know, the Dread helmet is as a helmet that when you put it on, it just makes the eyes glow. That's
Yeah. It's really dope looking though.
It's very dope looking.
Very
but
intimidating
I think,
steel helmet.
yes, I think I have enough monster in me. I don't think I need it.
Nora, the envelope that you were handed is just a small envelope, but on the back it's sealed with a little heart wax seal.
Oh, I'm gonna open it and very specifically try to keep Bartleby from seeing it.
I'm not
Like
gonna try.
what?
I'm not gonna try to read it.
Can you make a sleight of hand check since you're trying on purpose to hide it?
Yeah. I mean, I trust my brother, but also I know he will tease me. It is a 9.
I'll put my hands up and walk away and
everyone
turn
can
around.
tell that Nora's trying really hard to like
Be
not.
like subtle.
Oh.
It says, "Dearest Nora, I have had a great time with you, and maybe we can, like, hang out sometime." No punctuation whatsoever, which disappoints you slightly. I live at 8015 Sunburnt Avenue. If you ever want to come over and hang out. But if you see my parents, please don't talk to them. They're kind of lame. Alright, cool. Trevor. AKA T-Bone.
There's a T-bone in the chat, BT Dubs.
It's him. That's Trevor in real life.
Amazing. Goodness gracious.
And where does
Yeah.
Trevor live? 8015 Sunburnt Avenue. T-Bone 8015 in real life.
Now you have to get him a
We're
dread
like
helmet.
80% of the way to doxing this poor man.
Nah, it's fine. He's... It's his real address, he says. He doesn't actually live on Sunburnt Avenue. For any doxers in chat.
Amazing.
Oh
All
my
right,
gosh.
so after this little situation, is there anything you guys would like to do with the rest of your day?
I think a heist is a good idea for another time. I think, like, as we're walking, Kate is just, like, trying to find out where we could theoretically heist if we ever come back to this town.
So I think that first of all, I'm so excited that you're into the idea of a heist, Kane. That is just thrilling to me because I've always wanted to do one too, and I felt like there's a lot of pieces of the puzzle missing because you need more people involved. But I've read a lot of books with heists, and it'd be very fun. I'm gonna suggest that we don't even do a heist in this city. Everything here is so prim and clean cut and orderly. Such disorder would stand out. We should probably pull a heist the next time we are in a place that is a little bit more rough around the edges. where there might be many a heist happening on any given night. And so, even if we were to be caught, it wouldn't. I think if we were to do something like that here, it would have a large. There would be a larger reaction, and I also think that it would be more likely that we would be caught, unless we really put something wonderful together. Also, I don't mean to be rude or imply anything, but that dwarf did not particularly impress me, and I don't know if her wares would be worth the risk.
This is kind of what I'm getting at. You know, we got to be careful about who we pull this off on. No,
Yeah,
I think
that certainly has to be worth it if we're going to do something like that.
Yeah. So we should keep our eyes open. Is all I'm saying.
What about that? What about the fighting arena that Nora's friend was talking about?
That's in a different city.
Oh, is there anything like that here?
I mean, we went to a play in the amphitheater. If there was going to be like arena fighting, it would be there.
And is you trying to fight?
We could
trying to
perhaps
start
start a bar fight.
Oh,
What skills do I have?
all right. So, okay, we've been over money, threat of violence. Sometimes, if you do the threat of violence in the right places, you'll get money. So there are times where you can fight for money, and if you win the fight, you get the money.
Oh,
And people watch it, and it's
people just
entertainment.
fighting.
I'm listening.
That's what he. Yeah, sometimes they like gladiatorial arenas, or sometimes they just call it prize fighting. You fight in front of an audience, and the winner gets money. And it's it's just meant to be entertaining that you're watching people fight and seeing how cool they are at combat.
And how common is this practice?
Pretty common. I don't know if they have it here, but they'll probably have it in other places.
Can we look for like prize fighting? Because I would absolutely do a prize fighting arc right now. Like, I have been begging for someone to throw a punch at me for like a calendar month.
Kane's just walking around with a big sign. Hit me!
Oh my god.
Ranger with an armor class at 21. I haven't been targeted by almost anyone in a calendar month.
Oh.
Let's make some money, boys and girls.
So, are you looking for prize fighting, or
Yeah,
in town, or just in the region?
I think in town because we
Yeah,
don't
in
wanna
less
go
than a day's walk.
too
And,
far. And
Yeah,
I
we only have so much of the
we got
day
shit in the
left.
morning.
I'm also,
Yeah.
I'm also like very much deferring to the Moonstones on like if you
Yes.
pass like two people going at it in an alley, I think it's like, is this prize fighting? It's like, no, this is right. Like, I'm not trying to get like the cops called on us or
Yeah, no. We should ask around and see if there's a place that does this sort of rambunctious behavior.
Make a persuasion check for me.
Sister, help me.
Bartleby,
Bartleby.
please.
Yeah,
Yay, good.
since you're deferring to the Moonstone.
This is not a city where there is much fighting to be had, I think.
The only fighting that you know of occurs
eight.
when one person declares a duel and is accepted against the other. Now, whether there are terms for it or an ante, that could totally be up to them. But official duels can happen within city limits as long as both parties agree to it.
Kane, you could challenge someone to a duel.
Yeah, but who would I challenge to a duel?
Anyone you want, because
Money.
there literally is a city full of people. If you ask every single one, surely one will say yes. I thought you wanted to just get punched in the face.
No, I mean I want to do it for money, right?
Oh.
Like that's the.
Oh, then we just
We're
shouldn't
about
ask
to go
any
get
poor
punched.
people.
We're gonna go get punched in the face like a bunch, right? Like that's gonna happen. I'm not concerned.
Yeah,
about
but not
that.
by peasants. Getting punched in the face by a peasant's kind of fun. It's like, oh.
Right, and that's my point, is that, like, I could take probably anyone in this city up to and including every guard we've seen so far. But, I'm not gonna do it unless there's a reward for it.
So what I would suggest we do is we find the wealthiest part of town and we walk around and you act quite rude and then offend someone and then challenge them to a duel and then they accept.
I
Realistically,
think
they're
that's a
only going to
terrible idea.
Well, that's fine, and I appreciate you putting in your input there, dear sister. But I do think that that is a great way to accomplish that goal. I also think that a lot of people uh, of noble birth and of wealth care quite a bit about honor and their the way that they are perceived. I feel like I am a perfect example of that, for better or for worse. And I think that if you were to find those folks, those are the ones with deep pockets and the ones that are probably the most easily perturbed and the ones that are most likely to agree to a duel.
So is the goal to
Fight a
take
rich guy.
money from rich people by fighting them?
And that's not a
That's
bad
not what
goal.
prize fighting is. That's not what prize fighting is.
That's what I'm trying to do, though. That does sound like a really good afternoon.
No, prize fighting is
I-
more of like a sport. That's
Yeah,
more
I
of just
think
like
this is
a
a
way to cause
scam.
trouble.
I
Well, it's
think
not a
this is.
scam.
If you're walking
Scam
around
like a
intentionally, kind of.
Oh
it's-
yes, no, wait. From our perspective, we are the scammers. Yes, I agree with that.
Yes. Yeah.
But we're not going to be scammed.
It- Do you not?
Um,
Are you asking if I care if that's a good thing? Sister, very little do I care.
Uh,
All right, here's my only question. I gotta do my diligence here. Barbie, I'm with you. You know I love this kind of stuff. You know I'm here for it. You know I am absolutely all about taking what we need from people who have too much because they think that they can fight me. That's perfect. That's a good formula.
The other thing is, and I mean no offense by this, you're 2.5 feet tall, so people probably will think they can take you.
I'm with you. My only concern, is that the last thing that I want is for this entire town to be up in arms against me and Annis because I beat somebody's ass.
Oh, the easiest
before
thing
we
to
need
do
to
then, that makes a lot of sense. So just make sure you don't kill them. That's probably
Yeah.
the most important thing.
The bone
and
swarm kind of gets a little sad.
I'm with you, bud. And then the other thing that I would say is it would be important to, so long as the duel was acknowledged by both parties in a semi-public forum, I don't think that would be something for you to worry about.
would
if
people
you're gonna
pay
run
to
this
watch a
scam, I'm
duel?
going back to the castle.
It's what's the scam? How are we being deceitful? Look,
Do
We're being
people pay to?
manipulative a little bit, but nothing uncouth.
Where does the money come from? Are people gonna pay to
I'm
watch
gonna
a
be honest,
duel?
I don't know.
Probably
I don't
not.
think money is involved in this at all. I'm not sure
This-
where
yeah.
Kane connected this to money. Or
I-
where I did, maybe. I think I just want to see Kane fight someone. I apologize. I may have gotten caught
Yeah,
up
you
in
went
that.
on a tangent of there's not much like prize fighting in this city to, well, if you want to fight, you'll have to get into a duel, which it takes out the whole getting paid for fighting part of the equation, which was what was originally so attractive about this. I think,
You are wise beyond your age, dear sister.
yeah. We have one afternoon left, and then we're gonna be on the road. There's gonna be a lot of combat, and when we get to the next town, hopefully there'll be some sort of prize fighting ring that Kane can kick some butt in.
All right,
I
I,
have a-
can be patient.
Thank you.
I have a question for the DM.
Hi.
Hi. What is the style of people's handbags in this town?
Oh no.
Let's
Fair-
get into it.
Fair to expensive.
Like handbags, do people walk around with like coin purses on their belts?
Not regular people. Some of the mercenaries that you see that are armored up do have pouches and assortments on their belts.
Okay. Are there any around us right now?
There is a minotaur.
Oh no, you're going full cut purse.
He's wearing
Right.
studded leather armor.
This is
Okay.
a bad idea, and I'm very much here for it.
I just wanted you to fight a rich boy, but this is a whole other thing we could do.
If you wanted to fight a rich boy, then you fight him.
I don't fight in that sort of way. I don't know how to not fight for keeps. I'm serious.
Anna, the only thing Annis is taking from like this whole conversation is that like we need coin, but like we're not supposed to hurt anybody, but we might hurt somebody, so like that might not be a thing we want to do.
Can I,
So she's
like-
trying to process the easiest way to go about getting coin without hurting people.
Can I roll like insight to figure out what the fuck Annis's mental? Can I try and like?
She's just standing there staring at the displayed coin purse of a studded leather-wearing minotaur.
Oh no. Oh yeah, no, there's like full-on equations like popping up around her head right now.
I'm
It's
rolling.
like-
I'm rolling insight to see if I can circumvent this shit. It's a 21.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Annis.
Mm.
Hey, what you thinking?
I might have an idea of how to get a little bit of what you guys are talking about, that
No.
money
Uh,
without hurting anybody.
I'm gonna follow her gaze for a moment, like, hey, I think there are probably better ways of doing that. We do have some, not like enough for the fancy magic armor at the shop, but we have some. We have enough for like most everyday things. We're not gonna like go hungry anytime soon. I don't think we need to do what you're thinking. That is also illegal. And
Everything's illegal here, and she
we
just
could
like looks
see-
like in like everything.
Really
I mean, we could see if there's like a, if there's a wandering ogre that needs to be encouraged to leave people alone, or perhaps a strange basement full of mutated rats that someone needs clearing out. That's a little bit more of a above the moral qualms things we could do. That would be a quick fix for cash. But I agree with Nora. I don't think we need it necessarily.
Okay. Fine. She kind of like
Everyone gave me
Scuffs
such
her
a mean
foot a
look
little
when I
bit.
said ogre.
Yeah.
"Oh,
It's got to be like noon at this point, and we have truly just pissed away half of
y'all
this
have just
day
been
to
talking the whole time.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
yeah, we've just been wandering around the city and talking. Like,
The Minotaur is going to start walking away.
And I see the bone swarm just like make like an arrow and like point at the Minotaur.
no.
The rogue is craving stealing.
I crave chaos." She's gonna look back over to Nora, just like, I really can't.
Not here. Not in this city. It's way too strict, and we're leaving tomorrow anyway. Last thing we need is for any of us to wind up in jail. We have
She looks at the
one
bone
afternoon
swarm
left.
and goes, "Whoa."
Bone swarm deflates.
Okay, well, I don't need anything magical, I think.
Yeah, I mean, not the most important thing in the world. Is there anything else that we do need before we ship out tomorrow?
What about those potions?
Maybe a
What kind
map?
of potions?
Oh yeah. We could probably go to the corporate option for that and get them a lot cheaper, like healing potions and stuff.
Let's do it.
They're good
Yeah.
in case one of us goes down and Nora is not able to revive us, or you
It's
are.
good in case I go down.
Yes. Or we don't have any of those little magic berries left.
Yeah, no, it's
Good
a
to
good
have.
option.
Also maybe a map.
Oh yeah, maps are nice.
I think we're going to be with folks that know the path, but it might be
Yeah,
good
they
to
should
know the
probably
surrounding
give
areas.
us a map, right?
You never know when we might need to stop by a town or
Yeah,
something
we
along the
could-
way.
Yeah.
Like we could probably pick up a map in like any general store.
Sure.
And if we can't, no, I'm just kidding.
Bartleby.
I think we're looking for just like where is the place that we can get some potions and maybe some other like sundries.
Let's go to the corporate sellout store. Let's go to the store.
Woo,
Costco.
corporations.
The Walgreens, whatever it is in your region.
Yeah, it's a Kelthalor Mart, and then people shorten it to Kmart. Just to be kind of easy.
Let's go to Kelmart.
You can pick up a potion of healing for 50 gold. And
I have 25 gold in addition to the 45 that
That I have.
Bartleby has. So I can just hand you 5 gold so we can get a potion of healing.
That's all our gold. Okay.
I still have 20?
and for 6 silver, you can obtain a very simple map drawing similar to the one that is on the screen now. That all the players can access at the table anytime they would like.
All right, cool.
So now, officially in game, they have it.
I will give them. I will give this lowly shopkeep 50 gold. All our money.
And I will spend the 6 silver because I still have money. Because I don't throw it around on cakes and shit. To buy the map.
I mean, Bartleby still has some gold.
That's the party
I think
gold.
As
Yeah.
we're getting the healing potion, I think Kane is like, Anis, you wanna hold on to that just in case? I think you're probably the best one to be able to get in if you need to.
Sure.
Don't you have a move speed of like, I don't know, 40 feet per round or something crazy?
But Anis, don't.
The shopkeep looks at you like, what's this guy talking about right now?
Don't just drink it. It's not just a normal drink.
Okay.
It is magic.
Yeah, you know what a
Just
healing
gonna-
potion is.
Oh,
It
yeah,
also costs more than absolutely everything we've done in town put together so far.
She's gonna pop
Yeah,
the lid and
yeah.
just sniff it.
Is it good vintage?
I don't know. What does it smell like?
It's classic red flavor.
Yeah,
Red number
Kool-Aid
5.
red.
Kool-Aid.
Yes.
It's red.
Amazing.
We ever play in person, I'm making all of us Kool-Aid red
Hell
healing
yes.
potions.
Hell yes.
That would be too silly.
Oh god.
That would be very fun, and then it would also be fun to try to stream it, and it would also be fun / horrible to try to figure out the tech of trying to get
If-
cameras and stuff. But it would-
I
If we ever
agree.
play in person, I'm gonna make you all chocolate strawberry donuts.
I'm
Okay,
just gonna-
I mean,
the
that sounds
list
amazing.
is growing for a reason
Like, that's, yes,
to get
hell yes.
our buddy across the country for a week.
Hell yes.
If we ever
Fantastic.
play in person, I'm gonna go bananas and fall apart from stress.
Yeah.
Yes, do it. Feed us your anxiety.
No!
Amazing. Amazing.
Oh god.
Anis is gonna pop the healing potion in her what's the kind of healing potion do I put in my inventory?
I should just be potion of healing.
Just potion of healing.
Mm-hmm.
It heals.
Yeah.
It do be
Basically, when one of us the reason to use it would be if one of us was unconscious. Ideally,
Mhm.
if Nora was unconscious, you feed it to them and they recover 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
I would like chat to make
Fab.
note Bartleby does want Nora to go down.
Oh, I absolutely don't. I just know that I'm no
On-
fool.
Preferably
On the horrible
Nora goes
occasion-
down, so says Bartleby.
But on the terrible occasion that one of you goes down, I have healing magic and I can get you up. But if I go down, I'm unconscious. I can't heal myself.
Yes, and if you go down, what's the point of any of this
The
anyway?
god of the universe doesn't care about your
Is that
argument.
side
So,
of it?
is there anything else you'd like to do? It is now roughly 1 p.m. Anything else you'd like to do for the rest of your day off, as it were?
Anis would like to go back to the bakery and just get like a handful of cookies, but then she realizes she doesn't have money, so she's gonna try to convince the party that we need to just get just a couple for the road, please, please, please.
I'll walk with you to the bakery. If you want to get some
Okay.
cookies.
Nora, you want to take a walk and let them?
Yeah, let's do it.
To
How many
the
cookies-
bakery.
How many cookies do you want?
I think one for everybody.
Oh, that's sweet.
Should we get enough to have some for the road too? Perhaps a surprise. Keep them hidden, and then like when we're at our lowest, bring them out. Sort of like when you
Yeah,
put chocolate away when you go on a really long hike to keep you going at in the middle.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
so let's
I
get
think that's a great idea.
so we'll get 8 cookies.
What y'all doing back here?
We would like 8 cookies.
Please.
Chocolate chip.
And that's all?
Make it 9.
There's always something else with you.
Oh, I have a question. What was our friend brought back some bread the other day that we had a bite of.
Sure
It was
did.
it was very tasty. What kind of bread would you call that?
Bread?
Okay.
She just glares you in the eye.
She shrinks back. Okay. It was very good.
For those in chat, the
It was
baker
drugs.
is an incredibly tall and incredibly very buff and husky half-orc woman.
Who definitely gave us drugs.
So you only want the 9 cookies.
I think that'll be excellent. Thank you so much. How much will that be?
You sure you don't want 10 or 20, maybe 50?
That's a lot of cookies. Perhaps when we come back, we'll take some more.
Ain't
But I
making
think
you
just
no
the
50
9 will be
cookies.
fine. How much will that be?
I tell you what, you buy 10, I'll make it 5 copper.
All right, Toe. You drive a hard bargain, but I'll take it, and I'll give her 5 copper. Take 10 cookies.
She'll take 10. She'll give you 10 fresh cookies.
Oh hell yeah.
All right, Anna's here. These first, you get these first 2 are secret ones for us.
Okay.
So, Annis, can I ask you a question?
You're still in the shop.
We're leaving as we're eating our little.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye
So-
now.
So you and Kane come from like come from a realm of where it's like everything is war constantly, but you don't really have that much of a memory of that. Did you become aware of yourself on this side of things, like with you and Kane traveling here, or did you went back in the place with like Lakes of Fire and stuff? Where do what's your earliest memory?
My earliest memory is this fluffy rat face kind of trying to figure out, like poking around at me, and I just woke up. It's meeting Kane. He found me. Yeah.
I was curious because do you remember, this was some time ago, but I guess it was also only a few days ago, when we were traveling before we went to the mountain and you started eating the bugs out of the log,
Oh, the bugs.
and you got kind of voracious. Do you remember that?
I mean, they were delicious. Did you not try them?
I didn't, but it just, I don't know, I have known creatures that have lusted after flesh in the same sort of way that voraciousness reminded me of, and I was curious, but maybe there's not a connection there.
Who do you know that feels that way?
Oh, personally? None
Yeah.
personally, but I've heard of some, and have you ever heard of a vampire?
Have I ever heard of? No.
Well, they're
Uh-uh.
foul creatures, horrible things. They live in the shadows. Sunlight actually like burns them. And they
What?
spend most they're like darkness, and they spend most of their time traveling around unless they're quite established, which some are. um, and they that same veracity that you felt around the insects, that's what they feel about the blood of the living. um, and they will
About
kidnap people, anyone, old people, young people, children even, and feast upon them. And I just wasn't sure if perhaps you had a connection to those, but I might be overthinking things.
so they she's like chewing the cookie. They drink blood. They like blood.
Yes.
They eat blood.
Yes, I suppose they. I've never seen, or I mean, I've never heard of a vampire eating anything else. But they drink blood. Yes, they have these two giant fangs that stick out of the front of their teeth, and they use them to puncture the throat of whatever they're attacking. And they drink the blood. They can also use like magic to charm you to make you kind of like open to it. So I've heard.
Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, that's not me. Um, I'm pretty good with my cookie. I haven't tasted blood though. Have you?
Yes, but I wouldn't recommend it, and I would encourage you not to.
Mm,
It's kind of gross. It tastes like copper.
mm. Well, I don't know. You say they're terrible creatures.
They are the worst creatures.
Maybe they're misunderstood creatures.
Anything that chooses to live a life like that and to force that sort of life on other creatures is nothing but the foulest of evils. I I don't mean to be brash, but I have some things I feel a little strongly about, and that is one of them. Everyone deserves a death.
Yeah,
But it doesn't seem
everyone
like it
just-
matters that much. It doesn't seem like it's something that's connected to you, so we won't worry about it.
You know a lot about vampires, it sounds.
I know a lot about a lot of things. Most of what I did before I traveled with my sister was just read.
Hmm.
I've read about a lot of different monsters and things like that. I find them interesting.
You do?
Mm-hmm. Creatures of the night. Demons.
What do you have a favorite type of monster?
What an interesting question. I don't know. I never thought about it before. Maybe there is this creature that sort of looks like a panther, except it has these tendrils that extend out from its back, and they have these hooked claws at the end. It's called a displacer beast, but what makes it so particularly cool is that the way that it moves, it sort of tricks your eyes into thinking it's in multiple places at once. So it looks like this weird sort of pattern. I've never seen one. I've only seen pictures, and from everything that I've read, the pictures don't really do it justice because it's just an illustration of it, so you can't really see the illusory movement. But I've always wanted to. They're I think they live like in the Underdark. I'm not exactly sure, but displacer beasts. They're like big tentacle illusion panthers.
Oh, that sounds so cool. And they can multiply.
Well, I think they probably just through sex, like most other things, but they can make it seem like they're sort of in multiple places at the same time. So like if you move your arm, it's like, is it up here? Is it down here? I don't know. It would be cool to see. I can't even. It's hard to picture it. The thing is, a lot of the books have pictures, but that's one of those things that like even the picture doesn't really work because it's trying to capture something that is inherently hard to capture statically.
Oh, wow. That is so cool. And she's just like trying to imagine like these like this beast that moves with a delay type. You know, I've been wanting to ask you about you've got when we've fought before, you kind of explode your skin off
Yes.
and have a like this golden skeleton body.
Yeah, so most of that is actually more of a trick of the eye. I'm still meat. It's just that's the visual aesthetic of it, and I actually have some amount of control over that. Um, but it's almost like war paint. It gets me quite confident in the battle, and it makes other creatures quite frightened of me. But this, and I pull my arm up, and you can see the sort of like the veins of gold, and I can sort of just turn it into a skeleton hand. It's like this is like this all the time. It's actually from a book I found. Believe it or not, as crazy that seems, books can do crazy things.
That's
Um,
so cool.
yeah, it was an old book by an old wizard that had some very interesting ideas. And as I read it, it sort of changed me.
Oh, I wish my hand could do that. And she'll like hold out her hand and like kind of like break the finger bones. Like they'll break back on their own to kind of like displace and disjoint. So it's just this like crazy looking hand and be like, yours is so much cooler.
I mean, listen,
Shake.
I disagree. I think that we are. I mean, I wish I had an articulated tail with a giant stinger on it. Sometimes that would be pretty cool too. We've
That's
all got our
pretty fun.
interesting things.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. But I'd still like to know where I came from someday.
Well, listen. As we're traveling together, if you ever come up with, if you ever have, if you do remember things, or if you find any old bits of evidence of your past, um, let me know. I am quite well read. I may have heard of a tribe or a group of people that you're connected to, and I mean Nora might have as well. She acts like she wasn't a bookworm, but she was the kind of kid that read like 6 books a week in school, where like parents had to, mother often had to come in and be like, put the candle out, you're 6 chapters in, and that sort of thing. So she might have some ideas as well.
I think Annis is like really grappling with like wanting to tell Bartleby about her visions, but also kind of like still like wants like doesn't think that they're entirely real. Like she's still like kind of torn. So I think she's gonna like hold back, but I think it's like really plain on her face that like she like there's several things that she wants to just like word vomit out, but she's like trying really hard not to. I I I I appreciate it, Bartleby, and if you ever need you know, anybody to talk to or try blood with, or not
You don't. You really don't.
not sample blood, but like, if like, I know you said it's bad, but or you know, talk about monster things.
Oh, we can talk about monster things till the Auroch come home. It's gonna be wonderful.
I'm
I love monster things.
totally down. Now, I don't understand why I can't just. It looks like people are carrying gold pouches with like jingly things in them,
And you
and
want to take them.
I just feel like that's the most immediate like way to reach our goal. And it just like we were in that shop earlier, and like I don't understand the concept of I don't know what 500 gold is. I don't know why could we not just take things?
I mean,
Just procure them quietly.
I mean, God, Kane is gonna hate that I'm saying this, but we can just take them if we really want to. Nora would hate that too, actually. But the issue is less the if we can, and the issue is more of the fear of the consequences of doing that. The truth of the matter is, I have total faith in our ability to pull one over on just about anybody in this town. I do think, though, that we want to be allies of the leaders of this community, at least for the time being. They're the ones that are helping us figure out what's going on with that damn tooth. And if we were to do something like that, they would hold it against us. Say if we got caught. That is
Grand
much more.
Wizard would be mad.
Yeah, and to be completely
Okay.
honest, I don't. That is the issue, because the truth of the matter is if one of us got imprisoned, we would break that person out. We are above the law, and that's something that you should always remember.
Okay. We are above.
Now we have to respect that most people live by the law, and so
Okay.
you don't want to say that out loud too much, but it's okay to think it in terms of how you want to
Okay.
solve problems, when it comes to like the group.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, like, for example, if Kane was to be arrested and put in prison, by law, he would need to be in prison for some ridiculous amount of time. We wouldn't let that happen.
But then
We would-
by law, we could go and get him.
No, we would be breaking the law, and we'd have to leave. It would
Okay.
be a whole issue. But then we would lose the relationship with the wizard. So we don't want to do that.
Okay. All right. So
This is why I was
the
encouraging us
reason
to go kill some monsters or something. Because that's fine. Nobody gives a shit about monsters. It's a very dark world.
Oh, wow.
Like, you know that ogre that you all fell in love with? If we killed that ogre, no one would have cared.
Did we not? Oh, yeah.
I mean, we did, but before he was
We-
corrupted. If we just killed him when we met him, it would have been fine. That's a fucked up thing, but it's
Gotcha.
true. And if you need to kill something, you go for the ogre.
Okay.
Or you accept that you're going to face the consequences of society.
So not stealing things and not killing people, so we do not upset the Grand Wizard that we are going somewhere for.
I don't even think you... Yeah, sure. But don't even
Okay,
worry
cool.
about it like that. Think about it like
Gotcha.
this. Just while we're in the big city, we don't want to make the big city upset with us.
Okay, don't make the big city mad.
Yeah.
Got it. That makes sense to me. I get it now.
And these are the rules that
Thank
we
you,
can live by.
Bartleby.
Not everybody gets to live by these rules. Alright, I'm going to put 4 of these cookies away. Actually, who should hold on to them? Do you want to hold on to them, or should I?
Oh, I'll eat all of them.
Okay, I'll hold.
I
hide the
probably
secret
shouldn't hold 'em.
cookies, Put the secret cookies away in a secret stash, and I'll put the not secret ones more out in the open.
Should we go back and find Kane and
Yeah, what if
Nora?
Kate and
Yeah,
Nora
we've been
up
taking
to?
a walk.
Yeah.
Is there anything we wanted to talk between Kane and Nora about?
Yeah, actually, I think there's like a good couple of minutes where we're just sort of walking in silence, and Kate is just like keeping an eye on our 6 and just like watching things. Then he pipes up after a little while. You know, kid, I've been
Yeah.
paying attention. I've been putting something together. You said earlier that like most people your age don't need armor, right?
No.
Most people your age don't have cause for defending themselves, and on the face of it, that seems laughable, right? You're older than I am.
I'm also not like socially an adult, and you are.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. Cut in an abstract sort of way. But the other kid, McGregor, whatever his name was.
Trevor.
Yeah, that's the one. He's incompetent. He's a nice kid, don't get me wrong, but he's incompetent.
He's probably never been in a real fight.
Well,
Ever.
there's kind of my question. Why the hell have you?
Well, mostly because of Bartleby. When we were just going to school for a while, and then something happened, and he got kicked out, and we kind of went just off the rails a little bit and started adventuring and traveling around and fighting monsters. And he has this patron who gives him his magic, and that patron gave him a quest, which was to seek out the corruption and try and put an end to it. So that's what we've been doing.
His fixation with Warblood. Yeah.
Mhm.
What's up? I mean, listen. I want to get back to your thing because I'm far more interested in that. But what's a patron?
Oh, so different people get magic in different ways, right? Like
Sure.
wizards study to get their magic, and sorcerers are just born with magic. And I get my magic, my clerical magic, through my belief in the divine and the sacred in the world around me. Some people get their magic through making deals with powerful entities, whether that's the entity that Bartleby has made a deal with, or it could be like Fae, or it could be more powerful like fiends. There are a lot of different options, but people make these pacts and they agree to do something in exchange for magic. And that's
kind
what
of
Bartleby's.
like a chosen warrior situation, huh?
Yeah. And
Well, shit, kid. Is that how you got roped into this? Bartleby got cursed and then chosen by some...
yes, and he asked me to come, and I said yes. I mean, I'm here by choice. I had a chance to say no. But also, like, going out and traveling and fighting and all that, it's exciting. Like, there's a reason Trevor wants to do it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a life.
So...
good stories, for sure.
And I mean, if I'm being honest, like, I love my parents. They're great people. But when it came right down to it, choosing between, like, my parents and school and adventure with Bartleby, it wasn't much of a choice.
I can't tell if that is insanely brave or, like, slightly stupid.
Both.
I guess it could be, yeah.
But also, I mean, I said before, I get my clerical powers from my love of the world around me. It's nice to be out in it, to be seeing it. Love school.
You should have seen Bartleby when we were at that library. He just like dove into a pile of books. We had to drag him out kicking and screaming. It was great.
Yeah, I mean, libraries are great. I've spent a lot of time in them too. We were, same like fancy school, but being out in nature with the rivers and the mountains and the plains and meeting new cities and meeting new people of all walks of life and getting out of the fuddy-duddy high society, it's so fun.
There ain't any better way to learn than to get your ass kicked by the actual reality of existence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Yeah.
Still, though, I'm starting to see why Bartleby worries about you, you know? If you're being sort of measured against Tremon or whatever his name was. Trevor! God damn it, I'll get it right one of these days. See, Anix has got me on this thing now where it's like she's always screwing it up, so now I've got to always... It's fine.
Yeah.
If you're being measured against Trevor, then yeah, no, I mean... If that's what he's expecting you to be like, I mean, you'd be dead.
Yeah.
Frankly, we'd probably all be dead. Bartleby would have been dead probably before we met him.
Yeah. That's true.
Alright, well. I mean, as long as you're out here getting what you need, you know?
Yeah. And it's, it's what sisters do. I'm gonna stand by him if he needs me.
That's nice. That's a good sentiment. Let's stick to it. I think he's gonna need just about all the help he can get.
Yeah. I think so.
I think Kate just kind of drifts back into watching angles and staring down alleys and...
Some time passes, and the sun is beginning to set, and you guys manage to converge on a random street corner.
Hi!
Hey!
Y'all get the cookies you were looking for?
Vroom. One for each of us.
Oh,
Thank
boy.
you!
For you.
This isn't gonna knock me
For
out,
you.
right?
Another one for you.
No, that was the bread. We were
One for me.
all eating the cake and that was fine, and then you three had bites of the bread and you were out.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Like, I didn't eat the bread and I didn't do that. I just went to sleep normally.
That's fair.
I suppose we
was
could have asked
definitely
about that.
magic
I
drugs.
kind of forgot about that whole situation.
Yeah, it was definitely magic drugs.
And I did try to ask her. I did try to ask her what the bread was, and she said it was just bread.
Huh.
Meaning it was probably a substance she wasn't supposed to have. But that's okay.
She is suspicious as hell. I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say what I think we're probably all thinking. The woman that runs that bakery is suspicious as all hell.
Yeah,
Ugh,
good baker though. Bites cookie.
yeah. Fuck it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much the day.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys, I assume, head back to the castle to settle down for the evening.
Yes, sir.
Procure a long rest. And we're going to take a short 8-minute break. And when we come back, we will start on the road to Grisguild.
On the road to Grizz. I can't wait to get on the road to Grizz.
You guys are
I don't-
awful.
I don't want to mess up my makeup.
And we're back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, naughty children. It's adventure time.
So,
It's adventure time.
as we are loading up the wagon to head out of Kilthalor, we're going to go ahead and take a look at our map.
Finally figured out how to zoom.
They will be taking the path along to Grisgill. Excuse me. It will be a 5 days travel. Along with 2 carts, you will have Ranaya and Cedric as your personal guards, as well as the Dragon's Fang in the other cart, accompanied by 4 town guard.
Okay.
To make our first day of travel, Annis, please roll a d20.
Whoop, whoop. It's a CX.
A 6.
Yes.
I love when the dice roll changes the music.
Annis, I would like you to roll I'm so sorry. 1d4.
It's a D4, right? Did I just... Nope, that's not a D4.
D4 is the pyramid.
Sorry.
You're fine.
For people in the chat that don't know, I'm very new to this.
We appreciate
want-
you.
I don't want to roll.
Great.
I keep tapping it. It keeps adding. Oh, here we go. If I hold on to it, it'll take it down. A 2.
All right. As you begin the first day of travel, you are... Oh Lord, I'm loading in a million things.
Terrifying.
Sorry about that, guys.
Guys, we can draw on the map. I just need to. I just need everybody to know the power that we have. I took up the whole thing with this road trip. I'm gonna raise it so people can add more things.
Grid projection beauty. Oh man. As we are traveling, I would like everyone to line themselves up along the road, if you don't mind.
Oh, this is a road. Yeet.
We are traveling along it.
Yeah.
Up and down. Yes.
Why am I upside down?
I don't know. I am
Yeah.
too. I don't know how to fix
Flip
it.
it.
Thank you.
Flip it.
F is how you fix it.
Oh boy, I am
Gotta
very
get an F in the
colorblind
chat.
right now. Is there a road on this map?
Yes, you're
Uh,
on it. Don't worry.
The brown,
Alright.
I
the
can't see
path.
this at all, but we're trying to get Tabletop Simulator to like be a tabletop. It's great.
See.
Oh, we can move each other's tokens. Look at that.
Yeah, it's trouble. The problem, Tyler, is you assume me to be a man that sees brown and green as different colors. But
That's
I'm
so
a bigger-
true.
What the fuck?
What
Oh
the
God!
fuck is that?
As 2 giant vultures swoop down.
Oh no, I wanted to be in the back.
Yeah, is this music the right music? Is this
I'm
what's
knocking Kane
happening?
over.
Okay, you guys are gonna have to
Rory,
give,
get down.
me a minute.
Lo-fi combat.
We're playing musical.
Lot
Chill.
happening.
Yeah.
Chill lo-fi beats to fight vultures too.
I'm into it, honestly.
Ah.
What specific
Kane,
YouTube
did you
channel
want to
that
be in
was?
the front?
Oh,
Yeah,
can't
yes,
do
I
that
did, in
like
fact.
that. I forgot I can't do that. I gotta do it like this. Oh my gosh, I have so much going on. I would like everyone to roll initiative while I'm getting things sorted out.
Ah!
Okay.
All right. I just love that we've got our roles in the stream. That's such a
Mhm.
Yeah.
I agree.
Pretty cool.
Relaxing. Thank you, Xaver.
extremely good.
These beats are relaxing to eat flesh. Don't worry, these things only eat carrion. I'm sure they're just here to give us a wonderful message. And
If they pick us up and like take us, they're carrying us on. Carry on.
All right.
I take 2 psychic damage.
The vultures are
That's
currently
where the Annis' 3 damage came from.
40 feet in the air.
Puns. It was so obvious. The vultures are where? Excuse me.
The vultures are currently 40 feet in the air.
Oh dear, boys.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Kane, Annis, Bartleby, Nora.
Aren't there like 6 other like men at arms with us?
There are.
Wow.
They've all brought away.
blackers.
If I remember correctly, Bartleby's entire tactical plan was sacrifice our guards as soon as possible.
I hate that. I hate that.
To be clear, my
Yeah.
plan was not to sacrifice the guards. My prediction was that many of them may die. And that my suggestion was that if we were in a situation where it was a Kane or a random red tunic, or a Annis in a random red tunic, the random red tunic goes. I mean, that's why they're called red tunics, like, you know.
Yep. Yep.
Ah.
Haven't you guys read the Celestial Trek series? I guess you don't have that in.
Stop.
We have dude, my
That's
God.
the DM is
around
pulling
it.
rank.
Top of the round is going to be the ally action. Or the, yeah. So instead of a lair action, it's an ally action. And they will be... oof, they will be rolling to attack on Vulture number 1. 17 is going to hit. And they are all going to launch their bows.
Whoop whoop. Pew pew.
Dealing 19 points of piercing damage as arrows let loose and fly through the air.
Whoa!
All right, let's go.
Kane, you're up.
Hell yeah. Kane pulls out the large crossbow, the heavy crossbow, which is, I swear to God, almost as big as he is, and just like full, like, bye. And is going to first hunter's mark this thing,
Okay.
and then take. This is all shots on the one that's already been wounded.
Sure, Vulture number 1.
Great. That is a 9.
Nine
That
is-
almost certainly gonna miss.
Unfortunately going to miss.
Yeah, well, at least it's hunter's marked. Cool, cool, cool. Off to a good Listen, they're like 40 feet away in the air or something. I don't know. Y'all do something. That's it. That's what I
Alright.
do. I have nothing.
It is now Vulture number 1's turn. And it is going to 5, 20, 25, 30. And it's just going to start flying around the area. Annis, you're up.
Is there anything that I can hide behind? Or are we just on an open road?
You are in a cart. You are free to hide behind or under the cart, if you will. If you so desire.
While while Kane is shooting an arrow at that's the one number 2. Which one's number 1 and one number 2?
They're labeled. Vulture and then Vulture.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, okay. The one that he was going after, I'm gonna dash behind a cart and take out the Bonerang and whip it real good at number 2.
I'm sorry, just to clarify, you want the one that is damaged or is not damaged?
The one that is damaged, is that the one?
Number 1 is
Kane.
damaged.
Oh, okay. I'll go after whichever one's near, like, circling.
Okay, the damaged one. 13 is going to hit.
Sweet. So that is 8. And do I get sneak attack?
I don't believe you would.
Okay.
The vulture is not close to anyone, so it's just flying in the air. But it is enough to clock it in the head, and it falls to the ground.
All right, I grounded it, guys. Let's go.
Woo!
And catching her boomerang, that'll be the end of her turn.
Nice shot. Jeez.
Bartleby, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna let my arm turn into its ghostly skeletal form and take a crack. Actually, before I do that, my eyes are gonna flash with a little bit of gold, and I'm gonna cast Hex on the one vulture that my friend just encountered, and then I'm gonna take shot. Let's see if it hits. That is a 15.
15's gonna hit. Roll for damage.
All right. Oof, that is 12 force damage, as well as 4 necrotic damage. Bye-bye, birdie.
Is that gonna be your turn, Bartleby?
Yes, that will be my turn.
It is now going to 5, 10, 15.
Olay.
It's gonna fly directly overhead, and that's gonna be its turn. Nora.
I don't like how close that's getting. I think I am going to cast Scorching Ray at the one that's directly overhead. And that is a 13 to hit.
13 does hit. Roll for damage.
Aha!
Woo!
5 fire damage.
Nice. Definitely hurting for certain. Top of the round, ally action. That is a 2. 2 is not going to hit. The arrows fly wild. Kane, your turn.
All right. So walk me through the flipped one here. Is this thing still alive, or is it just...
Oh no, it's very dead.
Yeah, great, cool. And the other one's still about 40 feet up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action move Hunter's Mark, just keep it up. And then heavy crossbow again. That's gonna be
You
a
got
10.
this!
10 exactly hits.
Jesus! Honestly, that feels cheap. I don't want it, but it's fine, I'll take it.
It's a big bird, Kane. It doesn't have any armor.
That's gonna be 5 damage
Big
from the
bird.
crossbow bolt as I roll min damage. And then 6 from Hunter's Mark, and 3 from Gathered Swarm. So
Awesome.
that's gonna be 14.
Awesome. It had 4 hit points.
Okay, great.
It is very dead as it falls directly into the cart.
Cool.
Anybody know if you can eat giant vultures?
I mean, probably, but they'll probably be pretty gross.
Yeah, you're not really supposed to eat carrion eater flesh. Although you guys might be used to that sort of thing. I don't really know what you eat in your side of the world where everything is just made of fire.
Kind of what you can get, you know?
It might
I
be
think,
like a nostalgic meal for you then.
I think the
And I
bone
think-
form, like, immediately starts trying to, like, pluck the feathers off of this thing.
And I
Like
think
a
Nora kind of
survival
like
check?
knows that like no one like these creatures didn't get a hit in on anyone, but she's still like gonna look around to like the other guards. Like, is everyone okay?
14 on that survival check, by the way.
You can easily remove... What if chat can hear me pouring this liquid? You
I
can
wish
easily
they could.
remove handfuls of feathers.
Fantastic.
Which cart did it fall on? The only
Yours.
The cart with mine. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Is
between
everyone
you.
okay? Did anyone get hurt? I don't think anyone got hurt.
I think we're okay.
All
Honestly, that
good.
was more of an inconvenience than it was a threat. I don't really know why those vultures decided to attack us directly, but I think we're okay.
You know how the saying goes, bird brains.
Yeah, okay, cool, sure. Yeah. Kate
Nope.
makes a mental note to like figure out, just start calling people bird brains and see where it's an applicable thing to do.
Oh no! Oh, beautiful.
The rest of the day is uneventful.
Cool.
For our next day of travel, Kane, please roll a d20.
Flying T20 coming up. Just what the doctor ordered.
Excuse me.
It's gonna be a big old 4 there, Chief.
Man, you guys are high rolling on those, aren't you?
Yeah, killing it tonight.
I would like everyone to please make a perception check.
Can do.
That is a dirty 20, my friend.
Oh, that's a 21. So.
Ooh, mine's a nat
got a 3.
20.
Woo! Nat
Woo.
20.
Nat 20.
Everyone is extremely aware, except Bartleby.
I would argue that I am the most aware because I am spending the time looking inward.
He's eating another cookie.
I am saving those, and that's a secret.
He's fantasizing about libraries.
Everyone except Bartleby notices the shadowy winged figure flying above. Annis
Hi again!
can recognize the prankster adventurer that you've encountered many times in the past.
Oh, not you again.
Oh, it's that guy? Hi!
Are we about to get bombs dropped on us again? That was not pleasant last time.
Hey, Kane, remember the shield trick?
No.
Nora is going to turn to Renaya and be like, that's, I wouldn't call a friend, but we've seen them a few times, and they keep trying to, like, I think it's a prank war? Doing, like, small, inconvenient things. Expect mischief. Nothing too bad.
I
How
mean, the last
far-
time they threw explosives at us.
Well, minor explosives. It didn't hurt much.
Hmm.
How far away is it?
70 feet in the air.
Yep. Nora will point out this figure to Renaya.
What's that? Another vulture?
Well, no. it's a person. Wouldn't quite call him a friend, but we've seen him a few times. They keep doing, like, weird stuff to us, like, pranky kind of things, but sometimes more on the dangerous side. It's weird. They're a strange person. Probably just gonna fly over, cause some mischief, and then fly away giggling. That's what they do.
I'm just saying, let me know when you want me to take the shot. Kane's got the heavy crossbow bolt, just like...
So, like, has he ever hurt anybody? And as Renaya says that, the figure immediately shifts invisible.
Oh, can I cast Silent Image?
Minimally?
You may.
I'd
Would
like
you
to
send
cast Silent. I wanted to look. I want to cast like a black cloud that like comes up and around our convoy to like hide us. And it says range is 60 feet. What is the?
I think it's like a 15-foot area.
Yeah, a 15-foot area. Is that like enough to like cover like
Like a
where
room.
everybody's standing?
Yeah.
All of your party members, yeah.
Okay.
Well, except
so I'd
Kane,
like
who's
to
at the front, but he can back up.
Yeah, I can...
I'd like to cast that and make it opaque and tell the party, hey guys, quick, let's everybody hide. hide and ready yourselves because we can't see him right now.
Everybody hide.
Honestly, this is a really good idea, Anis. I mean, I don't think he's gonna do much, but it's better we both be invisible, huh?
If anybody wants to like, I don't know, shoot like a paintball or something at him, like now's the time to like ready it because he won't be able to see us.
The thing is, I have fun. I have things to shoot, but none of them are fun.
Yeah, I've got a very large crossbow. That is what I have that could reach him at that distance.
Also, I would need to be able to see him.
Yeah, most of the things I can shoot are like fire or radiant damage.
I'm
Perhaps I
really
have-
tempted to just roll with disadvantage and fire into the sky.
Kane, there's little I would like to see more.
What do you think he's most scared of?
Crossbow bolts, probably.
I bet he's scared of drowning. 'Cause he's so high up in the air. It's like the ocean's like the water's like so the farthest away thing.
I'm scared of this! Bartleby, you hear right next to your ear.
Oh!
No!
Paylor's leg. What?
Oh no!
You feel a light tap on your shoulder. Just a ting.
Hi, what's your name?
He's gone.
Alright, well, that's good to know that he could do that.
I mean, we can do
The
that.
bone swarm starts, like, feeling around, making sure that he's gone.
That was more pleasant. than
Where is the
last
bone
one.
swarm going?
I think
What's
just,
the
like,
path?
moving, like, 5-foot squares just, like, in, like out from us, right? Like, just continuing to sort of figure out where the perimeter is, effectively.
That's a neat trick. Kane, you hear next to your ear and a tap on your shoulder.
Do I have enough time to cast a spell?
I'll allow it.
Hunter's Mark.
My name is Nora. I'm 13. Why are you doing this?
Well, I just think it's really funny.
It mostly is. What's your name?
Well, it's been fun. I gotta go. It's just
What's your
flying
name?
away.
I summon my
Oh,
Eldritch
no.
Cannon, and I say, Kane, just point.
Can I roll the advantage perception check to see him because of Hunter's Mark?
Yeah.
Hell yes. That is a nat 20 for a total of 27.
You
Oh
see
my God.
just glistening, just
Where
a
is
slight
this guy?
shimmering aura is flying directly north.
Kane and the Bone Swarm just in perfect unison, just like straight to where this thing is flying. Just point in that direction.
Bart, I'll let you shoot with advantage on that. With a nat 20 from Kane.
Oh, it didn't roll. That's okay. I might not need it. 22 on the first one and a 23 on the second.
They're both definitely gonna hit.
Oh
And-
boy.
I want to cast. I want to cast
That's
a
pretty
message
good.
to the guy.
That's a 14
For
force
anyone in
damage.
the audience who isn't aware, this is a player in one of Tyler's other games.
I was
I'm
given
gonna-
specific instructions.
I'm gonna just. I'm going. What I'm aiming for, ideally, with the 14 force damage, and ideally, I'm trying to aim the shot a little low, and I just want to make it so he roll. It's like he gets such the worst rolled ankle in the sky.
Ah! 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 Oh, that hurts! Oh, that hurts! Oh, man. That wasn't very nice.
That wasn't very nice.
He keeps dropping bombs on us. I mean, he didn't this time, I'll grant you, but like that has happened before.
Until we come up with the strategy of a prank type thing we can do at a distance, I'm just gonna shoot him in the feet every time. I think that's pretty funny.
I guess.
Oh, the cat purrs.
That's
A tiny motor.
She's happy.
He is going to arc his wings out, and you see this little shimmer as metal is infused with the wings, and on the edges of the wings, this black energy spills out and then forms into sharpened tendrils, and they arc outward, and the tips begin raining black hellfire upon Bartleby. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Jokey artichoke.
Whew.
That is a 12.
12 is gonna fail.
Buddy.
And you
What
take
happens?
7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Jeez.
See you next time, fucking asshole.
As well, he reaches underneath his armor, and he'll pull out this small pendant, and he'll break it off his neck, and he'll throw it down to you.
Oh jeez.
Oh, I think we made him mad.
The pendant falls directly into the cart in the center. Does anybody else want to engage this individual?
I mean, I think I pick up the pendant.
I think Nora's just gonna give him a wave and be like, "Sorry, have a good day."
And Annis is gonna cast message to him and say, "Good to see you."
I am so.
Hope your leg
confused as to
doesn't
why
hurt.
Why we're like this-
Kane, at
this-
some point, you and I are going to kill this individual. And
I
it
mean,
is
I
going
don't know
be
that I
so
want to kill
wonderful.
him, but
I
like,
didn't say that you want to. I just said that one day you and I are going to.
The harassment it seems frankly unwarranted. You know, like don't
Totally
fuck
unwarranted.
around if you're not willing to get hurt.
It's exactly the way I feel about it.
What's the deal with this pendant?
You go to pick it up, and it feels very light, The archangel with tendrils spilling out of its wings retracts the tendrils, and the wings beat, and he flies away and he becomes invisible yet again. You pick up this pendant, and it is fairly simple, but it's very like light. Like it's weirdly light.
Okay.
It is a silver diamond shape with some sort of pink gem in the middle.
I cast Detect Magic.
Oh, it's magic. The School
What
of
type
Magic
of magic?
is hard to read. It's definitely not of this plane.
And it's not divination magic.
And it's not evocation? Okay, so it's not going to
Can I
explode.
Punch
Likely.
out a religion check?
You may.
That is a nat 20 for a 23.
Hey!
Damn.
Just because you kind of roll it over in your hand a bit, this is one of the chains of Vicruel, which is the abyss god. It is one of the olden gods that has been long since inactive in ways. It is a giant creature akin to it would be an orca, but it is evolved in that it can expand its body and deform it out to become this gigantic tendril tentacle monster. There are 12 amulets that, when connected, give this great connection to Vicruel, the Abyss God. And crushing an amulet will unlock a secret ability. Whether it's good or bad is completely up to Vicruel.
Whew. I relay the high levels of all of that, and right now I am trying to decide whether or not this thing gets crushed or put into my bag alongside the other object for an all-powerful entity that we just picked up the other day.
I think we should probably keep a hold on that and not.
Yeah, bad thing to try to find out right this minute.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm a little less upset that we shot that guy. And Kane puts it in his bag.
Was there a moment where any of us were upset that we shot that guy? Aside from when he attacked?
I mean, I had a feeling it was going to be a bad idea, but
But don't you think that, like, so what are we supposed to do then, dear sister? Are we supposed to just, like, accept this nuisance?
I don't know. Come here, let me heal you.
Thank you. And I, like, I'll hold up my arm and I'm, like, drenched in blood down one
Yeah,
side.
and I'll do a cure wounds. Hey, you're back full. It's a 10 healing points.
Kane,
Look,
as they are healing Bartleby, you kind of look over and you see this little piece of parchment that is adhered to Bartleby's back.
Oh, dear
Does
Lord.
it say kick me?
Yeah, I hope it says kick me. What does it say?
It says, across.
In common?
Across.
Anybody know what this means?
could I make a
No.
history check or something here? I'm not sure.
You may make a history check.
That is a 16.
You have no idea what this could possibly mean.
I have no idea what this could possibly mean.
Hey, Tyler, is this
Hi.
Electrix person in the chat the player behind this angel
No.
character?
No, the player
Okay.
who's playing the angel will never ever watch this.
Oh, fair, invalid.
He goes to sleep an hour and a half ago.
That's
But yeah, across.
Across.
A crossword puzzle or something?
Across.
That's no longer sounding like words.
Cross? Cross.
Could be on the other side of as well.
Hmm.
Well, the magic is other planar from that amulet. Maybe that's what it has to do with, like, across something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
like-
also no.
Like you know how sometimes the other planes are called, like, the far realms, or, like, you know, people say, like, the far side of the up side of a mirror. Maybe that's, like, across. So maybe it's, like, across that. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm annoyed that it got stuck to my back, but other than that, I'm okay.
I mean, it's yours if you want it.
Nora's
Yeah,
gonna
sure,
turn to Renaya and be like, "You see what I mean when I said he was weird?"
Nora,
Yes.
for just a brief moment, you notice something on the back of Kane's shoulder.
Oh my god.
I'll grab it.
Cold at the top, cold at the bottom. And bottom is underlined.
I'm gonna show it to the group, obviously.
Can I do an insight check on the practice of sticking notes to our backs that we don't understand?
Sure is wacky.
Okay.
Wait, what? Cold at the top and cold at the bottom? And there's an underline somewhere?
Under bottom.
On
Bottom is underlined.
should we all just be patting our shoulders at this point?
Yeah, Anna starts to like.
What is going on?
Huh.
Seems to be the only two notes put in place.
So the question is what order they're meant to be read in. Like, 'cause
Well, is that?
the
I
only
feel
two
like
notes-
that's a question. I feel like several other questions are: what do they mean? Why are they here? What does this person want? Are they a friend or are they trying to get us killed? Does this have anything to do with the amulet? Does this have anything to do with the Elder God that they have some sort of relationship to?
yeah, those are all questions that we should definitely be asking about this very strange and wacky figure who seems to be able to find us every time we're on the road.
I just kind of assumed that he patrolled the road like some sort of Sisyphean dementor. Is that not the situation? You don't
I
think?
don't know. I guess we're not very subtle, but like we were fully in a cart with like a different traveling caravan, and he still singled in on us.
Well, we're the only ones out here.
I
Do you
mean,
think he's
imagine.
just flying around putting pieces of paper on everyone's backs that passes the road, and we've just haven't seen him?
That is exactly my interpretation of our interactions with him. Yes,
What a strange way to spend one's time.
I don't disagree. But is it any more strange if any less strange if he's seeking us out in particular?
No, it'd be actually more strange.
That's what I'm saying. I have no idea. I honestly don't think we should be giving this too much thought. I think, I don't know, we could find another wizard to help us figure out what's going on with this amulet, and maybe they'll be smart enough to puzzle out this silly little crossword puzzle they gave us here. And then we'll figure it out when we need to, and not when we're in the middle of traveling to go deliver the corruption to somewhere where it can hopefully be understood and destroyed.
Speaking of which, who's keeping hold of the artifact?
It is
Oh,
in the
boy.
other cart that is guarded by. There is one driver and 3 guardsmen sitting around the container that it's in.
Are they all looking okay? Any of them looking a little bit affected by sitting so close to it for so long?
It is in a locked container, and it doesn't seem to be giving off any sort of aura. But you are more than welcome to make a perception check. Like,
While that's happening, never mind.
Tim, you doing
Nothing.
okay?
Good.
The rest of the day is uneventful. And for the next day of travel, I would like Miss Nora to please roll a d20.
Okay.
Well, that's
That
the one.
is a hot 7.
The weather is fine. The skies are clear. It is a nice, bright and sunny 65. And you can feel the warmth of life enveloping your soul. The rest of the day is uneventful.
Yeah. Woo.
Next
Love
up,
that.
Bartleby.
D20.
I would like a d20, please.
$17.
Ooh. I would like you to choose 3 people in your caravan.
Can I be one of the ones I choose?
You may.
I choose everyone other than Nora. No, wait. Can I choose 3 of the other schmucks in the back cart?
Sure.
I choose 3 of the other schmucks in the back cart.
All right.
Oh boy, that was not a good decision.
No?
Hey, you chose him.
Is that your final answer?
I don't know how I feel. No, I know he's not.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you positive?
Positive.
Okay.
Sign it in. Locked and loaded.
I need Annis, Bartleby, and Kane. Please roll a d20.
Okay.
11.
Oh, I also rolled an 11.
Carrying this whole crew.
I just assumed it was something bad that was going to happen. I was like, I wanted that to happen to Nora. Oh shit, I wanted it to happen to us. Guess we'll see.
I mean, I think even if it is bad, giving it to the guards is like this is certain death for the guards, right?
I guess. Who knows?
And then we'd
Who's to
still
say?
have to fight the bad thing.
Who's to say? They might be very powerful guards.
Kane.
Yeah.
You feel a dark presence around you.
But
You feel cold. And though you're with your group and others, you suddenly feel alone. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, that is not a saving throw. Excuse me. Never mind. It's the same. I'm not proficient, so yeah, it is. That's a 10.
Whew. My autocorrect did not like what I was doing. Kane, your will is no longer of your own.
Oh no.
Starting to regret my decision.
Yep.
Now, I'll ask, would you guys prefer to be ahead of the corruption cart or behind?
I'm
I was imagining
probably
that we
saying.
were-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No.
You.
No.
You. No. Okay, I was gonna say we were probably. I imagined that we were in front, but I could be either one. I don't care. I was imagining us in front.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Maybe not
Sure.
the right answer, but reasonable.
I'm going to grab these funny little doodads as your guardsman.
Nice.
Oh, cute.
Kane is going to suddenly
Oh boy.
turn and look toward the cart behind you, and is going to sprint and make a running jump to the other cart.
I'm gonna try and tackle him. Oh wait, no, I don't. Do we notice anything wrong with him?
Nope.
Oh,
Kane?
Okay, hey, buddy.
Pain?
Kane, I would like for you to make an acrobatics check, please.
Sure. What am I like? I know that. Like, why do I want to get back to the cart?
It's a good question.
Okay. You said an acrobatics check. That's a 6.
You jump and you
I gotta
try
get-
your
I
best
gotta-
and you fall directly in front of the cart.
Oh shit.
Kane, what you doing, bud?
now, yeah, I'm gonna run over to him now.
Well, as we were
Buddy,
moving,
buddy.
we are going to take a little bit of damage.
Yeah. How much?
Sorry, it's rolling. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the cart, fall, and one of the
Yeah.
wheels knocks you just a little bit on your side. You immediately stand to your feet, which you can because you're tiny. you're a small little boy, and you can stand under the carriage. I'm going to assume that you guys yelled out for the drivers to stop after this happened.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
Kane is going to run out from underneath and climb up on top of the carriage. Oi, what you
Kane,
got
what are
going
you
on here?
doing?
What's going on? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. Are you guys okay? What's going on?
I'm going to make... they're morons. Kane, I would like you
Okay.
to make a sleight of hand check, please.
Yeah,
As you
I'm
immediately jump
really
and you are
fucking good
attempting
at
to
this.
pick the lock of the container.
Do we see
Oh,
him doing this?
Do you want sleight
Yeah.
of hand or thieves' tools? I've got profit both. I guess it's the same thing.
That's probably the same.
Shite.
Yeah, it is.
Kane, stop,
The
please. I
19
don't want to do
total.
this.
Kane!
Kane
I
gets
start
up.
shooting. I start shooting at Kane.
I'd like
miss.
to run up and try and. I'm assuming, like, I think Annis would know, like, something's just strange, yeah?
I mean, I think Bartleby straight up starts shooting,
Yes.
right? Like, that's probably the
I
fastest.
just shot a blast at you and missed.
Oh.
Guys,
Oh,
Yeah,
I-
Nora is also
I-
running for Kane at this point.
yeah.
I
I'm
can
gonna
also
run and-
restoration him. Hope that works.
I
I
want to jump up on the cart and grapple him.
What's your movement?
35.
5, 10, 15, 20. Can you make an athletics check for me, or acrobatics, to try to jump down from the current cart and then jump onto the next cart?
Sure, I'm gonna do
That's a 15.
acrobatics.
Okay.
Oh no. Oh, isn't that one?
You're so overwhelmed by the instant stress of the situation that when you jump down, you just kind of stumble a couple feet. Kane,
Yeah.
your body is of its own will, and it's doing something, and you don't like it.
Sure.
It runs up, and it and the chest opens up, and the fang lays, and immediately the black aura explodes and spills out from the chest.
Nora
Oh,
is
forms, like,
instead of trying to. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Instead of trying to jump Nora's just gonna look up at one of the guards like, please give me a hand. I'm gonna try and lesser restoration him. I'm a cleric.
As the guard reaches down to you, Kane, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Not concentration, right?
No, Constitution.
Yeah. 15.
That it barely passes, as all of the aura emanates and starts to envelop you, and you feel it sink into your body. And your body is unable to react, but it does manage to push off whatever was trying to get inside. The guards...
I am going to cast... Oh, sorry.
Oh.
No, you can go ahead and cast whatever you're going to cast.
I'm going to cast Misty Step and land right here. Sorry, Nora. And as I land, just try to slam the chest closed.
Okay. Can you explain your plan one more time to me?
I will use my bonus action to cast Misty Step, so I
Okay,
don't have
Misty
to
Step,
deal with
yep.
any of this childish
yeah.
athletics or acrobatics
Or asking for help.
or asking for help. And then as I land, I'm going to use my action, if I'm able to try to slam the chest shut, ideally somewhat stopping the aura from emanating out. At least that's what I'm hoping it will do.
In a shadowy step, you appear next to the chest and slam it, and the blackness spilling out does suddenly stop.
Kane, what are you doing?
He's being affected by the corruption in some way. I'm gonna try and do this. So technically with lesser restoration, it only can do certain effects. Is there anything I can do to try and push my magic past the limits of what it can technically do to try and help?
Make a wisdom check.
Okay. Whew. That is an 11.
It doesn't feel like there's a whole lot that's possible beyond your regular...
Add a D4 to that. I'll give you some
Okay.
warlock talisman power.
Thank you. It is now a 12.
Woof.
It does not appear to be...
Gargorn doesn't help us
Anything
this
else?
time.
Kane is being
man.
affected by this artifact, just to the guards and to everyone in general. I don't think he's acting of his own volition. There's not much... I don't think lesser restoration will do it. It can only... I mean, it could do poisoned or paralyzed or blind or deafened, but not this.
We need absolutely all of the rope.
I might be able to put him to sleep.
You have
Can I-
some sort of sleep spell?
Yeah.
Can I not exactly rules lawyer thing, but rules a thing, and
Make another wisdom saving throw.
feed you. No.
Oh.
For you, Bartleby's bamfed in, and I wouldn't say attacked, but certainly grappled with an entity that was not me within 5 feet of me. If you agree with this interpretation, I'm entitled to an opportunity attack.
Oh no.
No,
Even if I just interact with an object?
It's another target.
But I didn't
Within
make an
5
attack.
feet
It
of
was
me.
just an object interaction.
The
Just-
goal
That was why I asked Tyler.
the goal of the being is not to attack.
Cool. Okay.
You do notice, as you're all standing on this cart, 3 of the guards, all of the color in their face and skin does drop and go a pale gray. And all of their
Oh,
veins
boy.
begin glowing this ebony black.
Do I think it's... We all got the poison condition when we were in the Onyx Tundra. Is this the poison condition?
This looks worse.
Okay! They need to get away from this object right now to the one who's okay. Do I have permission to take it to their cart? Proximity is what's hurting them.
I do need Kane to make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Got it. Clip this saving throw button this time. That's going to be a 16.
16 exactly saves. You,
But
like, through a window, you watched yourself unlock and open this chest, corrupt 3 of the guards, and instantly you shatter through the glass, and you're thrust back into your body.
Oh, fuck.
Nora is looking at
Get
the
him outta
one
here.
guard who's not corrupted. Can
Get
I
out.
take it to the other cart? They are becoming corrupted. They are going to start attacking us, or worse, die if we don't do something soon.
Yes, hurry. I'll hold them off.
I'm gonna grab the chest, jump off the cart, and run towards the front cart. Just try and get proximity away from the 3 who are corrupted.
They are both going to make opportunity attacks against you.
Great! That's wonderful!
Not with their weapons, but with their newly corrupted claws.
Oh, boy.
Oh no!
First one is an 18 to hit.
That hits!
Second one being a 10 to hit.
That does not hit.
The claws deal 5 points of slashing damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Con save. That's a dirty 20.
You feel, as before, you felt the corruption give you poisoning before, and you feel that similar feeling, but it does exude from your veins. As you have a mission to complete.
Yep.
Oh. Alright, are you still...
Tyler.
Is Nora still on the cart?
No, I'm getting up. I'm getting away from the corrupted guards and up towards 5, 10, 15. And I will take whatever movement penalty I need to climb onto this cart.
Okay. What's up, King?
Attack Nora within 5 feet of me. That'll proc Sentinel as well. Can I club one of these guys over the head?
Sure.
Cool.
I'll out.
Non-lethal from the arm blade shield combo. 22 to hit.
Definitely gonna hit. Roll for damage.
That's 8. And then 3, 11.
Ooh. Good hit.
Just trying to subdue him.
Yeah. Can I have everyone re-roll initiative, please?
Oh boy.
Yeah. That's a hot 5.
Yep, me too.
Oh, mine's a 9.
I got second place with an 8.
Oh my
Oh boy.
god!
Oh god.
We are clown shoes this fight, friends. Gracious.
Boy, oh boy.
Top of the round is going to be an ally action.
God.
With only 3 guards remaining, a 9 is not going to hit either of the guards, as the arrows fly wild. Guard number 1 is going to take a swipe at Kane Clay. With its corrupted claws. It's a 14 to hit.
No.
And its second swing, 19 to hit. That's nothing.
Closer.
Not for Kane Clay, Mr. 21 AC over there. It is guard number 2's turn. Who's going to move over and take a swipe, 2 swipes, at Bartleby Moonstone. I've got a 12 and a 5.
My skills are too great. Cannot be touched.
Jesus.
Guard number 3, standing standing next to Bartleby, is also going to take 2 swipes. That is a natural 20 and a 10.
Oh.
The natural 20 will certainly hit me, and the 10 will certainly miss.
Oops.
I guess on average, that's about the same.
Huh? That's pretty low damage. 10 points of slashing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Third of my life. It's not low.
Yeah, right? I
A
fell
con
off a
save, you
cart
said?
and took a quarter of my health.
That's pretty fucking good. 22.
22
Let's
is
go.
going to save and
Yeah.
prevent the poison from entering your blood.
Thank God.
What?
There's already poison in here.
3. Annis, your turn.
Oh, okay. Which are all three of them engaged? Like, are they in melee right now with Bartleby and Kane?
Yeah.
Okay. I wanna jump up to whichever the one that's behind Kane. What is this? Number 1, guard number 1, and I want to try and do a if I sneak up along the side of the, like, jump up behind him to do a tail attack, would that count as a sneak, add a sneak attack to that if he's in melee with?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
he's
I'd
within range of you.
I'd like to do that, please.
Please do so.
And I'm gonna whip him with my tail. Oh God, that's a nat 1.
The
Oh,
tail,
man.
the tail does connect with the neck of the guard, and it sticks in, and that disgusting ooze begins pouring out, and he just.
She's gonna go, oh shit.
So your turn, Annis.
I'm gonna, move. Would it have to be an action to try to pull my tail out of his neck?
Oh no, you're fine.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bonus action disengage then. And, yeah. Do I have to run away if I'm gonna, disengage? Do I need to move with that?
No. I
You
mean,
don't have to.
Okay.
It just means if you do, they won't be able to opportunity attack you.
yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna, bonus action disengage, and that's it.
Okay, Bartleby, you're up.
Okie dokie artichoke. Whew. I will start by activating my form of dread. As I become a skeletal creature of sorts, and I gain some temporary hit points. I gain 11 temporary hit points.
We love temp HP.
Yeah, we do.
And I seem quite surrounded. And so I don't. My sister's all the way over there. She's probably not paying that much attention, and she'll probably just assume this is part of my skeleton thing. So, with the skeletal form, I'm just gonna reach forward and I'm just gonna bite this guy with my golden skeletal form.
Go for it.
Because I think I would make any other attacks with disadvantage.
You're going bitey.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 is going to hit.
Why would you have disadvantage?
Because I'm right next to them.
You're close. Yeah, got it.
That would be 5 piercing damage. And I will actually. And
How does
I'm
corrupted
going-
blood taste?
I'm not really drinking it. It tastes gross. And then I'm going to drain some of their essence, so I gain a bonus to my next attack roll or ability check equal to the damage that I dealt. So next time I make an attack roll, I'll get a +5 to it. And that will be my turn.
Kane, you're up.
3 of them corrupted. They all still look pretty fighting fit.
Yeah.
Great.
Isn't it?
Bartleby, you might want to hit the deck.
God bless
And
ya.
Kane is gonna duck and cast Fairy Fire just over his head to catch. I'm trying to catch the 3 guards if I can. without catching anybody else, but I'll get Bartleby too if I have to.
What's
Get me,
the
baby.
range?
It's a 20-foot cube.
Oh yeah, you can point that out in the corner and
Sure.
catch them in. Yeah.
Great. They all need to make a dex saving throw.
Oof. Guard number 2 passes with an 18. The other 2 fail with a 4 and a 3.
Nice.
Great. Fantastic. So, we all have advantage against them on all attacks. And they can't benefit from being invisible.
Wait, which one passed?
The one that is black.
Cool. Good to know.
Was I in that? Was I in that? If I was, I got a 14 on my saving throw.
You were not.
Oh,
Okay.
You're fine.
okay.
Yep, you guys are all good. So that is my action, and then can't take a bonus action to attack if I didn't take the attack action. So I think that's it for me.
Okay.
I love that image of you like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're like now glittering with this like crimson and like bright orange and a little bit of blue, just like roiling kind of sheen over them.
Nora,
Pretty.
you're up.
I think the first thing Nora is gonna do is move all the way back here and make sure the box is as far away from these fuckers as physically possible. And then I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Ooh.
I've done this once before as Nora. For people who weren't there, the first time she did it, her spiritual weapon is a longsword engraved with flowers and sunbeams and plants and vines, and it's very pretty. That's within 60 feet, so I'm going to put it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah, I'm going to put it right here. We'll just boop-a-deep. Doop. Doop. There's a sword there now. And I am... It's bonus action to cast, it's bonus action to hit, so that's just there for the moment. Yeah, that's
That's very
amazing. So for right now, that's what I'm doing, because it's a bonus action to cast and a bonus action to hit. I only have one bonus action, so I'm just going to stay put, and I guess hold my action to attack anything that comes like in range.
You do get to attack with spiritual weapon on the turn you cast it.
Oh, I do!
I think it
Great,
says that in the
perfect,
top.
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, no, then I'm going to try and hit the one that's closest to me, the one that's in range that I have advantage against.
Yeah, guard number 3, which is already damaged.
cool.
Perfect.
Sweet.
I did not do that with advantage. Whoops. So it's a 13 or a 24. I think I'll take the 24.
24 is definitely going to hit. Roll your damage.
Wonderful.
Sweet.
That's 7 damage from the weapon.
Beautiful. Is that going to be your turn?
Yep.
All right. Guard number 1. Oh, I thought our music disappeared. Guard number 1 is going to take 2 swings at Kane.
Oh boy.
Only a 17 and a 6 to hit.
Ain't gonna do it. I can do this all day, friends.
Guard number 2 is going to take 2 swipes at... Actually... He's going to try to take out the guard that's not corrupted.
Ooh.
If he's taking a swing, I get an attack of up.
Go for it.
Cool. I'm not pulling any punches. This is gonna be lethal. That's 22 to hit.
22 is definitely gonna hit.
And he takes 6, 7, 8, 9 damage. This was the one that we don't have advantage on, right? He made his
Correct.
dex. Yeah, cool. 9 damage.
Bless you.
Ooh, God bless you.
The guard is quite terrified, and guard number 2 does miss both of his swings. Corrupted guard number 2 misses both of his swings, I'm sorry. Corrupted guard number 3 is going to take 2 swings at Mr. Bartleby Moonstone.
Please.
For only a 4 and a 7. Corruption has made them weak.
My skills are unmatched.
Annis, you're up.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go back at guard number 1 with a dagger. Dagger.
Ennis, maybe you could try to pull one of them out of the cart. If we could split
Oh,
them
that's a
up,
good
it might be a
idea.
little bit less effective.
That's a nat 20.
Nat
Woo!
20 to hit. Definitely going to hit with a 25.
Is that enough for me to like shove it into the side of him and like try to knock us both off the cart? Is that all? That's a big ask. Okay, never mind.
That's a big ask.
Can I just magically do this thing? Okay.
You know what? You can forego your crit damage to knock him if you'd like.
Ooh.
Oh.
Good trade-off.
More damage or knockback?
I'm gonna. Ooh.
It's a lot of damage because you double sneak attack. Too. It's a
Yeah,
lot of- you might just kill him.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take the dagger. Stabby stab.
I was gonna catch her with that, Pat.
I know.
I was gonna like, you forgoed your crit damage. Sorry.
Yep.
All right, take your roll 2d4, and then double your sneak attack.
It's 6.
When you go to
And-
your sneak attack, and it says
sorry.
2d6, I think right now. You can actually right-click it, or whatever the equivalent is, and you can change it to crit damage, which will automatically roll the double.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. Well, I did a flat roll.
So you just do it
Okay,
again.
so yeah, you can
I'll
just roll
just do it one
2d6
time.
again. That's fine.
Okay, so 6 plus
Yikes.
9 plus 2
Woo!
is math.
17 total.
17.
Cool.
Extremely good. Good lord.
You find a weak spot in the chainmail, and you just rip him a new one. And you see
I
this
hate that.
giant pool of this ooze splurt out.
Oh boy.
It's gonna be your turn, Ennis.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Bartleby.
Okie doke. Oh, look at this lovely mess we found ourselves in. Excuse me, magic sword. I'm just gonna stand right next to you. Nora, if you don't mind just moving it to the left a slice, thank you so much. We can share the same space. It's an ethereal, magical thing.
Also, it's drawn in and not a token, so I can move it. I just have to like.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. My spectral arm cannon appears, and I would have advantage from fairy fire, so that cancels out the disadvantage from being close. Yeah, I think it's time. Eldridge Blast.
Blast him, Bartleby!
Let's see what we got here. Boom. And if it's not high enough, I'll add +5. 17.
17's gonna hit.
That is 6 force damage, and I'll need that dear cheeky fella to make a wisdom saving throw. Also, he's knocked back 10 feet into all these spikes that happen to be stuck on the back of this cart.
Is that how
they
that
got
works?
there. I don't know how they got there. But he is knocked back 10 feet.
That is
Oh my
a
God.
14 to save.
14. I think that just does it. Where do I see my spell save DC on roll
I'm
20?
looking at this
Spells.
on
Oh,
stream,
roll 20. I don't know.
and like we've got this
In
massive
D&D
table.
Beyond. Yeah. It's 14 saves. He's
We're
good,
all
he's
the
good,
way
he's
at the
good.
top.
I just was trying to help fill out the rest of the cart, and I just assumed there was probably a section of spikes there. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Kane, you're up.
Yeah. Jeez. And they're all still standing. Man, these things have a lot of health. All right. Arm blade to the one that Anis is fighting.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
The dagger hits him square under the neck, and you see the life leave his eyes and just collapses.
Fantastic. Can I get a bonus action offhand to the guy behind me? No, that would be crossbow, wouldn't it? Yeah. Screw it. I'll take a crossbow shot at disadvantage for bonus action if that's cool.
At which one?
2.
2? Okay.
That's a 13 to hit.
13 does not hit. The arrow does pierce his flesh, but he does not seem to react in any way.
Yeesh. Alright, well that's one down. Anis, you on to the next one?
Let's do it.
Nora, you're up.
All right. I think first of all, for a bonus action, the sword is going to hit the person right in front of it.
Barbie?
No, the other one. The one who's not an ally. The one that I don't have advantage against.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that'll be a 23 to hit.
23 is
which I'm
definitely
assuming...
gonna hit. Yeah.
Yeah, I was assuming. Wow, that's fun. 4 damage.
4 points of damage.
And then for her actual action, can the corrupted guard who's at the front of the wagon please make a dex save? I'm casting Sacred Flame.
The corrupted guard at the front of the wagon is dead.
Oh, that one's dead.
Yeah.
Wait.
I just
The one that's flipped.
the
Yeah.
one that's upside
Okay.
down.
One, yeah,
Can
one
the
is
one that I
upside.
also, so the one that I just hit that's alive
I will
can make a
remove
dex
this.
save.
There.
Yes.
Make a dex save. Boy, are
Yes,
they good
for
at
Sacred
those.
Flame.
That is a 9.
That fails. Awesome. So it can take 5 radiant damage.
You see the radiance explode from within it, and the entire body just.
I really like the visual that like this was the guard that missed getting completely engulfed in the like demonic oil slick flame of fairy fire, and instead just like exploded into radiant light. with Sacred Flame.
I need Kane and Bartleby to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh boy.
Excellent. It's my favorite thing to do, aside from almost any other sort of saving
It's a
throw.
13. Okay.
Classic 11.
You both save, as you were almost covered in disgusting corruption blood.
Wonderful.
Gross. Oh boy.
Almost died just there in real life.
Kane, we are the most dexterous of them all.
So
Kate is like bobbing and weaving, and Bartleby is just like standing there, and people are just like moving with it.
wait, is he still standing or?
I'm here. That gentleman is gone.
He's gone. Yeah, we got.
Okay. So Nora's gonna like set the box down over here in the corner of this now that we're out of combat and come running
We
over.
are not out of
Wait,
combat.
wait.
There is
Oh, we're
still
not?
still an individual at the back of the cart.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
no,
just
there's-
pushed all the way off the screen.
Yeah.
We're fighting
I
at the
pulled the extender out and drew the road in case we needed more behind him.
end.
I did.
That's amazing.
He's still in the cart, by the way. But
This is
also,
spiked.
it is his turn.
Oh,
And
shit.
he is going to move back up in front of Bartleby and make 2 swipes.
It would be an honor to dodge you again.
The first one is a 17, and the second is an 18.
And I will not have that honor on this day. Yes, both of those hit me for sure, no doubt.
For a total of 14 slashing damage. And I need you to make 2 Constitution saving throws.
I have to do math.
Oh, buddy.
Oh
No,
boy.
it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll be fine. First one. That's a 7. Let me ask you a question.
Mhm.
I did not use my... I can't use it for saves. Never mind, ignore. 7, so I fail the first one.
Mm-hmm.
And for the second one, that's a 20, so I'm okay on the second, but the first one, ooh, that one gets me.
You are poisoned from the corruption as it seeps into your veins.
Fuck. I'm fine. Everything's wonderful.
That's going to be the guard's turn. Annis, you're up. By the way, the ally actions have missed both times that they've shot, and I'm very upset with them.
Come on, guys.
Look, they're being asked to shoot against their friends. This is probably their first. I mean, it's not for Renaya and Cedric. They've fought corrupted creatures before, but for the guard in the cart, this is his first time fighting a corrupted creature, probably.
No. Annis is gonna. Where is he? How far away is that?
15 feet.
15 feet. She is going to, I guess, stay where she is and throw her dagger
Okay.
at the dude. It says range 20 to 60 feet. Is
Yeah,
it
you're
at disadvantage?
No, you're within that 20 feet, so you're fine.
Oh, okay. Cool. Gotta take it. For 16?
16 exactly hits. As the dagger stabs in the head, and the life leaves its body. Collapsed and dead.
Wait.
Now we're out of
Gonna
combat?
You are seemingly out of combat.
Okay, Nora's gonna run over, leaving the box in the front cart for right now. Jump on up. Okay, who's all hurt?
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
You're not fine. You're not fine. What? Do you have the poisoning effect from earlier? I can help.
I think I have a little bit of it.
Cool. Okay, lesser restoration. You're no longer poisoned. Who needs healing?
I'm alright.
I'm okay.
I just need a rest. I'll be fine.
Annis is gonna pick up her dagger, shake it off, and then turn over to Kane very quickly. What?
I don't know.
Are you
Perception,
okay?
right?
Yeah. I mean, fuck me, right? Like, I'm fine. They couldn't touch me. They swung on me like 10 times.
Nora's gonna turn to the one guard who's left in this car. It's like, are you okay?
I think so.
Okay. I'm so sorry for your fallen comrades. What were their names?
Something's wrong.
What do you mean something's wrong?
That's my head. My head just hurt.
Okay. Okay. Focus on me. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. What's your name?
Raylick.
It's nice to meet you, Raylick. I'm Nora.
And you see his face go pale white as he looks beyond you to the other cart.
No, 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 no,
Oh.
no.
Ooh.
Uh,
I'm gonna look over to the other
Kane
cart.
is gonna pull
How
up.
are Cedric and Renaya doing?
Ooh,
You
question.
you all follow his gaze, and you see the throats are slit on both Cedric and Renaya as they are bleeding out, and the box is gone.
I immediately leap from the cart and just like run
Yeah.
and look, like sort of haphazardly around, see if I see anything, any sign of something moving. I have a
Hey,
negative
Kane,
one to
you
my
have more
perception, but
spell
I'm
slots. This
hunting.
is a great time for fairy fire.
Sorry,
On a-
this is Patrick not following. How would fairy fire be helpful here?
If there's something invisible that stole the box, making it
They'd have
visible
to-
again.
I'd have to know where they were.
Fair.
20 foot. It's a 20-foot cube.
Does
That's
anyone see anything?
Everyone can make a perception check.
Yeah, I'm gonna look around.
18,
Yeah.
which is about as high as I can roll.
Tyler,
also an
Yes.
18.
20, dirty 20.
Nice.
would I get advantage here for favored foe?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Yes, thank you. I get that you can tell that I'm stressed.
I know, right? I'm like, oh no.
Hi.
You see, as you're staring at the cart, to the right there are two heavy footprints that have sunken into the dirt, and then a few light footsteps trailing off to the right, and then they're gone.
Gone into the mist, or like into the underbrush, or gone like
There
traveled
are a
through
few
some magical
footsteps,
means.
and then there's no footsteps after. There's two heavy footsteps, as if someone jumped off the cart, landed, and then took a few steps, and then there are
And
no
then
more
disappeared.
footsteps.
Is there any arcane residue, signs of a teleportation circle left in the grass, anything like that?
Make an Arcana check.
And can I rush over to Renaya and put my hand over his throat
Oh
wound?
wait, I could spare the dying them. I can spare the dying them. I have the spell slots.
Okay.
Oh, that's a cantrip.
If
I
you
can just
could-
do it.
If you could spare the dying, I can get him back up with good berry.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna run over to them and spare the dying them.
I'm going to add a +5 to that with my Fanged Bite ability to make that 7 into a 12. Might make a difference. I don't
There
know.
does not appear to be any arcane residue anywhere within sight. I will say you are confident in that.
The skies, then, I guess?
Am I quick enough to spare the dying the guards?
What's the time limit on Spare the Die?
It's a minute.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So I'm able to. Yeah.
Barely, but you're good.
I am right behind her, just like a cluster of these little lizard hearts, administering them to get them back up to 1 HP.
They both coughing up blood.
You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Okay. I have cure wounds. I have enough spell slots to do one for each.
You might want to wait a second, dear sister. We still don't know what the fuck just happened and where the box is. Everybody's alive. That's probably good enough.
Okay, Cedric. You said that after I rolled my first one, so Cedric gets 5, and I will hold off on Renaya for now.
Yeah.
I don't want them to just die
Uh,
again with their throats slit.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep holding my hand over Renaya's wound.
You're gonna be
Harvey, I don't
okay.
think there's gonna be anything we could do to figure out where that box went. We're gonna be starting from scratch.
I don't want to accept that.
Renaya is going to cough up some blood.
No, shh.
Hey. He told us to.
Who told you to?
To what?
I don't know. And Cedric's gonna perk up from the other side. He told us to kill ourselves.
Cedric has 5 hit points back because I decided that one went to Cedric. So, probably better.
Kane.
Yeah.
You receive a telepathic message. Such an easy target. I thought you smarter than that, defector. I've been watching you carefully. And thank you for the gift. Your will
You good, King?
is still mine to command.
Wait a minute. Where are you, you bastard?
No response.
Okay.
Are you okay, Kane?
Yeah, I think we, No, not we. I owe you an explanation.
Okay. I'm gonna heal up Renaya a little bit so that he doesn't bleed out, and then let's do that.
Barnaby.
Yeah. I'm
No,
here.
I'm not in the
I'm
habit
sorry.
of
I'm here.
telling you what to do, but come back to the cart. We're not.
Renaya gets 11 hit points.
Okay.
Renai says thank you.
Of course. It's what I do.
Renaya, you said he told you to kill yourself, both of you, and you couldn't help it, right?
No. It's like he was in my head.
Yeah. Okay. That's good news. Weirdly.
How?
Everyone looks very confused and concerned.
It tells us something. Warblood's a little less powerful than I had anticipated.
Oh.
How do you
Oh.
mean?
His domain isn't specific to those that serve in the Nyx reign. King gestures to these two. But that also means that he doesn't have complete domain over everybody who ever has. Warblood's
So-
the guy in charge of Nyx reign.
It's generalized control, but not perfect and precise control?
I think he's just using a spell. I think he's just using a dominate spell.
Oh.
The way he talks about it to the troops is that he has god-like control over the will of those who serve in the Nyx reign. I don't think it's true.
It might
What
be
do you-
true in your domain.
Maybe.
Well, within his realm.
So,
The point is, that's what just happened. He showed up. Personally, or an envoy that knows how to cast a dominate spell, I don't know. That's why I went for the box. Created a distraction. Nora, you did the right thing getting it away, but one fewer pair of eyes on it.
yeah.
A slightly easier spell.
So he has a piece of the corruption now.
Yeah.
It happened. What matters now is next steps.
Yeah.
We need to either get it back or find a way to find and secure the other pieces before they can end up in his hands. Preferably both, but
We can't do anything until we figure out how he keeps finding us. Put a stop to it.
yep.
And
Yeah.
And we need to
turns-
make sure that they don't. We need something to prevent him from taking over the minds of our allies.
The best prevention is to hide. The best prevention is to move unseen.
We were not seen here. It was.
And Kane looks at Annis. We gotta figure out how to get him out of my head. It's me he keeps finding. I don't know how, I don't know what sort of magic he's got going on, but I am now convinced it is imprecise. Maybe it's dispellable, I don't know. But we gotta figure that out. Or get rid of me.
We're not getting rid of
Don't
you.
have any luck.
That's not an option.
There might
I
be
mean,
a cleric or temple in Grisguild that.
Listen,
Be able
don't
to
get me wrong.
No.
That's the preferable option, right? Like, I want to put this thing down as much as the next person, but this thing is real, and lives are at stake. Bartleby, you've been hunting the Nyx raid for how long? You can't be operating under any delusions about what this guy's capable of.
Oh, I'm absolutely not, which is why I have quite a few thoughts, but I think that you are too putting any emotion aside, you are too valuable an asset to leave behind. Putting
Let's try
emotion
to get
into it, you are also one of our companions.
You have closer, more personal experience with the Nyx raid than any of us. If we're trying to fight this, we've done research, but we're swinging mostly blind. Your research is very good, Bartleby. We need you.
At the very least, I gotta live up to that, right? No more secrets. Y'all know. Son of a bitch calls me the defector whenever he gets into my head. That's pretty accurate. After I found Annis, we realized that we could make a break for it.
Speaking of Annis, you receive a telepathic message. Are you one of mine? How curious. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, for the love of God!
Oh
Right?
Right, Cat?
no! Agatha has some opinions.
Yeah.
She says she'd like to run the campaign now.
They're valid opinions. Oh no. Oh no.
Annis, you
What'd
hear
you
this.
roll?
You hear this voice, and he easily weasels his way through. Except, you don't feel yourself being taken over. Rather, your vision goes dark, and you blink and you open your eyes, and you are on the arid, fiery plain of Castlemar. And you are flying. And you look down and you have large, grotesque bones for hands and claws. And you are large. And you hunger. And you look down and you see this traveling group of peasants. And the hunger, it grows, it swells within you, and you dive. And you watch as you rip their heads off and you begin devouring all of their bodies, and you scream out in victory. You blink again and you're back with your party.
She falls down.
Annis? Are you okay?
Oh boy.
I don't know. I'm fine. I'm here. She just starts like
Stay with
touching everything.
Hi. Yeah, you're right here. We're right here. What happened?
And she's gonna look at Kane and say, remember what we
Yeah.
talked about?
Yeah.
The visions I was seeing?
Yeah.
I think I just saw what another part of me,
Oh boy.
another part that might be living inside of me, and I don't know. She's just like shaking.
We're gonna get it figured out. Kid. We're gonna.
He was in my head. He was in my head. He
Oh shit.
was in my head.
It's not fun, is it? I thought we got you out.
One of
Should we-
his.
Yeah.
One of his. He thought he asked if I was one of his.
Yeah, participation in the next raid is not exactly voluntary. Alright, you said something about a cleric, Bartleby?
Yeah, I have a couple thoughts. So this is all way above anything I've done before, but I've studied it. There are I don't know if any of this would work, but there are spells. There's there's spells, and there's items, artifacts that can mask one's presence from other things, make it very hard for one to be scryed on or for their mind to be read. These are things that I know that people pay for, use, study. I don't know if they would affect you guys, because I'm not.
No idea.
I'm unfamiliar with what your connection with this with blood. What blood? I forget.
War
his name.
blood.
War blood.
War blood.
Not blood war. With what war blood does. But the other thing that I was going to say is yes. Because of your nature, somebody that is similar to what Nora does, but more studied, might have. Might understand what's going on a bit better. They might have some understanding of Warblood. They might also know about ways of severing demonic ties. I mean, I have been thinking about this for a long time. You guys, you speak of yourselves as being part of this demon army, but there are multiple parts of your physiology that do not match up with demon physiology. So maybe there's something different about you. I'm not exactly sure, but I don't. It's a little bit of my head, but maybe
There has
there's
to be a
somebody
way
that
to
studied
sever the
would know.
tie. And we're gonna find it.
20 minutes ago, I would not have believed you. That's why I say that this horrible tragedy gave us just enough insight. Yeah, let's find somebody. Let's fix this. Let's get these two to some health care. Jesus.
Yep.
Something else to think about, though. You're not going to like this silver lining, but it is silver lining. I imagine that before this encounter, you were just a nameless creature in a swarming army of nameless creatures.
I
In the
know that
eyes
you
of
are now.
Your blood.
Mm.
Now he's got a title for you, which means that even in the eyes of your enemy, you have risen quite a bit, and that is not nothing.
You see Kane just try to swallow. Like, he knows it would be inappropriate to just stupidly grin at that.
I mean, if I was the warlord of an infernal plane, I think we were a threat too.
That's not nothing at all.
We are going to put this motherfucker in the ground.
Yes.
Renai is gonna speak up. There's a pantheon of clerics at Grisguild.
Amazing. Wonderful.
Before
Okay.
we go to Grisguild,
We need to rest.
where is the nearest village? These two need, like, attention and a reasonable place to sleep.
Yeah.
Where can we find, like, a med tent?
Other than setting up a camp, I mean,
Yeah.
Grisguild the closest?
we're only a day's travel away.
Alright.
I can do some, from what little clerical training I have, some rudimentary medical care. I can see to them. We can rest.
Yeah.
They will survive.
Yeah. Alright.
Is this childhood trauma?
Probably.
Anyway,
It probably is.
that's okay. That's par for the course. All right, keeping you alive.
Alright.
In the future, if we encounter another one of these objects of corruption, I don't think we should take anyone else with us as we transport it. I do not feel confident that they are strong enough willed to not become threats like this again.
I agree with that.
Agree, but before we find even one more of these things, we can't keep leading Warblood. We gotta fix this.
I
Yep.
agree. Yes, of course.
What if we tried to bait Warblood?
It's a good thought. I don't know how we can bait and then pull a switch, right? Like, we get him to go wherever.
Well,
What
if we
good
can
does that do
figure
if
out
we
what
can't
it
go to the
is,
real thing?
if we can figure out what it is that draws him to you, if we could replicate that, that would work, wouldn't it?
Maybe
That'd be
magic beyond anything I've ever dealt with or cast.
fun. But for right now, medical attention and rest, and we continue on. And we get. Oh God, what's it called? Grim something. We get to the city. I'm frazzled and tired.
Grisguild.
Grisguild. Yes, we
Grisguild.
get to Grisguild. We tell people what is going on.
We speak to the clerics as opposed to the wizards. Got it?
There might also be wizards. I don't know, but clerics first because
They're usually well intentioned.
Sure.
yeah, I haven't spent a lot of time around other clerics, but they're cool.
I'm curious to see what they'll think of you.
Me too, honestly.
If you don't mind, Renaya will speak up again.
Yeah.
I think we should just take one cart and just push through the night.
Okay.
Right?
Don't have to tell me twice.
Yeah.
Bartleby, who knows how to drive a cart and is the least injured? I am 13. I cannot drive.
I
I'll
don't
do it.
explicitly have proficiency, but I think Addis and
I
can
don't
figure
know
it
how-
out.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Figure it
drive
out.
a
What?
car.
It's just some like
What?
whoosh noises and
The
shoot some eldritch blasts over the horses if they're not going fast enough.
guard from the other cart is going to walk around and just kind of sheepishly raise his hand.
Yes.
Oh, I
perfect,
forgot about him.
wonderful.
Very helpful.
You're gonna be up in the front of the cart. I'm gonna. Oh, we don't have the box.
Let's just all stay in the same cart. We're just
Makes
gonna
it
get
easier
the
from
first
now,
one
honestly.
going.
I'm just going to go ahead. I don't think I'll be getting any sleep tonight anyway. I'll just drive on through. I have
That's
a
fair.
lot
We're
of-
still gonna do
a lot
shifts.
going on.
We're still gonna
Yeah.
do shifts. We're still gonna. One of us is gonna be up to watch at all times.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
Wow.
What?
You're taking a middle watch. That's big for you.
I'll
This is
take
important, sister.
I'll take third, and I'll tell Kane if you need extra rest, I can take the last 2 watches.
Nah, I'll be all right. Fuck me, it's gonna be tough for me to get to sleep in the first place.
We will push through the night.
Nora's gonna look at the guard who's driving, whose name I forgot, and be like, "Do you want me up in the front with you, or do you want me up in the back looking out?"
I would prefer to be alone.
Okay.
And he's just staring straight ahead.
Yep.
It's going to be late morning, and through all of your shifts, nothing of interest happens. But the horses and the guard are going to take a point of exhaustion as you arrive in Grisguild. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Oh my god!
That was fun.
Ah!
What a good session. Oh my goodness. Hectic, you dungeon master, you son of a bitch.
Holy shit,
You
I'm
dirty dog.
shaking.
There was not a big chance for that to happen, but
No, that was
It
hectic,
sure
dude.
did.
But it did!
What a heck
Hectic.
of a session.
Whoa. Yeah, that was great. That was a wild one.
Oh, boy. Thank you, everyone who's still in the chat right now. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you for staying.
Seeing
Oh
us
my
through to the end of this
God.
one.
Thank
It
you guys
was
so
a
much.
lot. Oh,
Up
boy.
420, Party Nation.
Thank you.
Yay.
Oh god.
Oh,
Right at the
boy.
beginning of the session, when you I was just kind of taken aback when you mentioned, when you said Nora was the leader. I mean, what?
I mean, that is who she sees. That is who Anna sees as the leader, the person besides Kane that she trusts. Trusts the most.
I'd like to thank everybody for watching, for participating in chat, and for having a great time with us. Thank you so much to the players and myself for having this fantastic evening, and I hope you all
Thank you,
have
Tyler.
a heck of a
Thank
week.
you, Tyler.
Have a wonderful
Thank you,
week.
Tyler!
We're interrupting you.